Uh, hello. What's going on? What's going on, YouTube? I'm back. We're back with some more Liza P. If you've already been watching, you already know what the goal is. To beat Lexasia, whatever her name is. Something like that. That is the goal. So far, that is the only boss that I am stuck at. I also want to see what this is. Hold up. How does that work? So, wait, I thought that was a parry. What is it? No, it's not. It is. Man, that window's kind of small. But, yeah. I'm just here to beat that boss. That's pretty much it. How much damage reduction is this? Oh, never mind. He just hits through it anyway. Okay. 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 Okay, so I don't really know what... So the shield doesn't do anything but the explosion. Because it doesn't seem like the damage negation is that... Doesn't seem like it's really doing anything. It just kind of hits through it anyway. So... Oh! Doesn't matter. It's not like I was going to use it anyway. Oh, let me just get my parry bearings right. So this is... Yep. Parry. There we go. Oh, good. Okay. We need to beat this boss. We need to beat this boss. Okay, so these are good. I'm gonna put... The electricity's not gonna work. I'm gonna use the acid stuff. I don't know if that's gonna help, but... I'm gonna equip it. It might. I don't know. Honestly, at this point. I don't really have many other options. You know what? I wasn't gonna use... I really don't want to use throwables. I really don't want to use throwables. Nah, I'm not gonna use throwables. Nah, I'm not gonna do it. Yo, low key. It's not bad, bro. But wait, hold up. We could use something more classy, though. Hold up. Nah, the mouse ain't hidden. It kind of is low key. If it was like all just the black, that would be hard. It's alright. Never. Top hat kind of crazy. A do-rag? I could wear a do-rag. Yo, you know what? Let's do it. We're gonna put a do-rag on, bro. There we go. Nah, I'm gonna take that off. Yeah, we're just gonna rock with the do-rag, yeah. There we go. There we go. That's Big P. Alright. We're gonna see how this goes. Oh boy. The goal is to win. That is the goal. The goal is to win. Alrighty. Let's go. I'm gonna try and break her shield. That's my goal here. My goal is to break the shield. Already Acid is doing a lot of damage already. He must be weak to acid. Dang, man. Relax. I do want to try and break his shield. If I can't though, then that's fine too. I thought I blocked that. Okay. I did not mean to press triangle there. Alrighty. Gonna heal up. Ooh. Ah, that attack, man. That attack sucks. It's so delayed. That does so much damage. That's insane. Why does it do so much damage? I dodged, but... Yo, that is insane work. I dodged! What do you mean? What's the point of the dodge button if it just doesn't work? So lame, bro. So lame. Okay. This isn't going to be a good run because we've already used up so many heals already. And we're not even in second phase, so it's not going to be a good run right now, but it is only the first fight, so just practice at this point. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. I thought I blocked it, but timing on that move sucks. I literally can't see. Brother, like, she gives you like no time to move, dude. What are you doing? Dodge. Dodge. Okay. Ah, you get no openings, man. Thought I parried both. I parried that. What? That's dumb. That's just not true. Of course. Because the game doesn't want to give me something. That's... What are you doing? Come on, man. Come on, man. That's so lame. You can't... I can't tell the timing on that. It's... Bro. It's so inconsistent, man. The timing on that move is just not the same. It's always different. Like literally, if that one move that she does in the air was just consistent, had consistent timing, I would not be having trouble with this boss, man. It's that one move, man. It's the only move that does so much damage to me that I just always get hit by. Because the timing is just, it's never the same, dude. It's always random. That's so annoying. That's so annoying, dude. I can't even get around to even damage the shield, man. Why didn't that attack hit me the first one? I was trying to see if I could actually dodge it. Okay. Thought I parried that. Alright. There we go. There we go. Of course. That's a cheap shot. Yeah, that's a cheap shot. Input reading. Another instance of input reading. Straight up. Here we go. Okay. At least her shield's broken. So she won't have that. She won't have that stupid shield bash. Now we just have to deal with the dumb transition phase. I thought I blocked that, but I guess not. I literally dodged. How is she able to still use the shield if it's... Bro. I hate not having an opening. Yo, it really just feels like I don't have like any time to do anything. Brother, what was the point of getting rid of the shield bash if you still have it? Come on, dude. Stop. Relax. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I thought I blocked it. Like, what is the timing, dude? It's so bad, man. Yo, nah, the tracking on that is insane. The tracking on that is crazy, I'm not gonna lie. I dodged that fair and square. Can you get staggered, like, at all? Bro. You gotta stop with the input reading. You gotta stop. Bro. She literally doesn't give me an opening. Bro, she literally just never gives me a chance to attack, like a single time. She never gives me an attack. She never gives me a chance to attack, like at all. The whole time I'm just dodging, parrying, dodging, parrying. That's all I can do. I literally don't have time to attack at all. She's just too fast. And I ran out of this, so now I'm gonna, oh my god. Like, she literally just moves way too fast, man. She moves way too fast, man. It's so annoying. It's literally just the speed. She needs to slow down, man. If she literally just actually had, like, what's it called? Like a second of downtime, I could do it. But she's just way too fast. I don't even care about this phase, to be honest. The fact that I got hit at the beginning, I wasn't gonna take that phase serious. It was a bad run. No, that is very annoying. Come on, man. Now all of a sudden she doesn't want to follow up with her fast attack that she used to do. Like, that's what I don't get. Like, she used to do that, now she doesn't want to do it anymore. You literally can't block that. You literally can't dodge that attack because it's instant. That's crazy. Love that. And she somehow backed up out of my entire focus attack. Okay. The timing on that move sucks. Bro, the timing on that move doesn't make sense. Alright, here we go. Now it's just this dumb attack. Of course you could just knock me out of it. Alright. Oh my god. That's so annoying. This is not a good run. This isn't a good run at all. I'm trying to break the shield. Alright, here we go. The 9-hit combo. Glorious. Comes a 13-hit combo. Love this one. And my character missed. It wasn't even my fault. Love that. No. Okay. Still haven't broken her shield. I don't like that. There we go. No, she's dead here. Yeah, I was about to say, absolutely not. Okay. I didn't want to use a heal. That was a misclick. One, two, three, four, five. I don't know how to dodge that attack. Yeah, like that move is a literal roll catch. That move is a literal roll catch. It's so dumb. Brother, I'm rolling. How are you catching me? Ah. I need to heal. What? That did that much damage? What? Bro, that did half a health bar with one hit? It's not even like it was a melee hit. It was just the electricity thing. That did that much health? That much damage? Bro, that was half a bar. What? Nah, see, bro. That's not even fair. That's not even fair. I just got one tap. That was half a bar. What? Since that attack has never done that much damage. Why does that attack suddenly do so much damage? What was that? I just got cheesed. I literally just got cheesed. Why did that do half a health bar? What? Alright. I swear every time I'm doing good, the game just does something that doesn't make sense. Whether it bugs out, the boss does something it normally doesn't, it's always something. Every time I'm doing good. Just kill me. I wasn't gonna try and fight back there, the fact that I even got hit by that. If I get hit by that first attack, I'm done. I'm not even gonna try and fight. It's not worth it. Nah, but literally every time I have a good run, the game just does something stupid that causes me to lose, and it's not even my fault, bro. It'll be over some nonsense, like the game will just spam me with something that's literally impossible to react to, or I'll just die to an attack that does more damage than it should, because it's never done that much damage a single time the entire time I've been fighting her. Like, it's always some nonsense, dude. Every time, it's always something. Alright, sure, kill me. You're not? Okay. Of course, I missed again. I'm gonna just use this to build up Fable, to be honest. So when I die, I can just get it on respawn. This wasn't gonna be a good run anyway, the fact that I even got hit. Kill me, kill me, kill me! Thank you. That electric shock is gonna ruin it. It's gonna ruin all the work I've been trying to do getting this Fable back. Yeah, no, that's really stupid. The fact I'm actually like upset the fact that I just got one tap by an ability that's never done that much damage. Like that has to be a bug because there's no reason that attack should have done that much damage. I'm sure I would have had that. I would have had that phase. I was doing good that phase. I was doing good. Even that hit is not the same timing as the other electricity thing that she'll do. The other one she does where she spams it 3 times, it has different timing than that. Like, that's what I mean where it's like, the boss is just not a consistent boss. She just makes stuff up. Yeah, yep, here we go. 13-hit combo. Not even gonna bother. Okay. Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright. Yeah, like, I don't know. I did it twice, but, you know, I guess. Yeah, like that, the fact that she can counter that is kind of dumb. Oh my gosh, Oh my god, I did it. Oh my god, I did it. Oh my god, I did it. I didn't even realize how much health he had. I thought I was done for. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. The power of the do-rag. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. The power of the do-rag. I need some water. I'll be right back. Oh my gosh. Yo. Oh my gosh. I'm back. We did it. We actually just beat. I don't care what nobody says, that is the hardest boss in the game. That is the hardest boss in the game. Honestly, like, the only boss that was the hardest before was Romeo. Well, just King of Puppets slash Romeo, because I can't really say Romeo was the hardest boss in the game because I only got to his phase like 3 times. I beat him on the 3rd try without really understanding his moveset, so I can't really say he was like crazy. King of Puppets gave me more trouble. But I'll say that King of Puppets slash Romeo and Lexacia, she is the hardest boss. Right after her, it's King of Puppets slash Romeo, and then I'd give it to the Swamp Monster, specifically because the hitboxes on that boss are just like they're just not good. So, oh my gosh, we did it. Oh my gosh, I had to lock in. I had to lock in on that, man. That was something. Only enough for 1 level is actually insane. That is criminal behavior. Um, I think I'm gonna just increase health. I think damage-wise, I think we're good. In the meantime, I think, Yeah, it's only like a 1 and 2. Yeah, it's not even like a high increase if I do it. So my damage is pretty good right now. I'm gonna just go for vitality. If I'm speaking, if it sounds like I'm just out of it, it's because that fight, man. Oh my gosh. Like I would literally get every time I was about to start stream, I'd always just think like, I really gotta do this, man. I really gotta do this. And now we should have Manus left. That should be the last boss left, I believe. Oh my gosh. But I do also want to go somewhere in here because I think there was a zone that I missed. I believe. If I can find it. I think it's this one. Or is it this one? I think it's this one. I think. There's a zone that I missed. I want to see if I can unlock it. Oh my gosh. Okay, so I don't remember if the area that I'm trying to go to was before this or after. That's the only thing. I don't remember if it was before this or after. I think it's before. Yeah, I think it's before. Oh my gosh. But we did it. That was very, very hard to beat. But we did it. We've beaten in my opinion, that is the hardest boss in the game. If Manus, who I'm assuming is the final boss, is harder than that, I will genuinely be surprised, to be honest with you. I don't doubt that he'll be, like, one of the strongest for sure. But, I don't know. I don't think Manus is going to be stronger than that, because that boss was just... well, for one, it was clear that the boss has input reading. Like, it's just very obvious the boss has input reading. And that's honestly what makes that fight so difficult. It's because there's no real, like, dedicated pattern or anything. The boss just kind of does whatever it wants to do. That's really the issue. So, there's a zone down there I have to access. I think it's all the way on the last floor, if I'm not mistaken. I do believe so. So we have to go all the way down to the end. Yeah, I believe we have to go all the way down to the end. Because I feel like I remember seeing something down there. I feel like I do. I feel like I remember seeing something down here that I just forgot about. There's a couple areas in the game that I feel like I remember seeing but forgot. But this is definitely one of them. No, it goes into a different direction. Like, I know there's that woman in the place where we fought, like, the prince and all that. There's a woman over there that we could have talked to, but I forgot what she wanted, I'm gonna be honest. I don't even know if she's still there. I don't even know where it is. I have no idea where it is. This, I still have an idea of where it is, so I should be good here. I don't think that guy will show up again. I hope not. I don't think that big guy will show up again. I hope not. I don't really want to fight him again. He's not hard, but I would like not to fight him again. I think he's down there. I think I hear him. I think he is down there. I think I just heard him groan. Oh, I missed a chest down here, actually. So it's actually good I came here. I missed a whole chest. That's actually kind of crazy. Shoot, it might have a quartz in it. If it does, it's definitely something I can use for sure. How do I get over there? Hey, you don't even do damage. You just fire like your stink gun. I'm not worried about that. How do I get over there? Because I'm pretty sure that wooden beam breaks. I'm like 90% sure it does. So how do I get over there? Do I have to jump that? There's no way I have to jump that, right? I don't think you can. There's no way you have to jump that. Yeah, no, you literally can't jump that. So I don't know how you're supposed to get over there. Okay, that's where the puppet dude was. I killed him. Or the Riddler dude. Oh, I guess the big guy doesn't respawn. Oh, never mind. Yes, he does. Yeah, I'm not worried about you, bro. There we go. Just want to destroy those canisters. Okay. There we go. And you're cooked. There we go. Yeah, how do I get that chest? I gotta get that. I don't think you can get on that wooden beam though. I'm like 90% sure it's just gonna break. Here it is. This is what I was thinking of. Okay. Yeah, I remember I saw something over here. I just didn't remember what it was. I kind of like glossed over it because I got distracted by the Riddler guy, but I do remember, I had a memory of seeing something over here. Okay. I hope it's not another boss, to be honest, but if it is, then I mean, after what we just did, I don't think any other boss should be that much of a problem, to be honest with you. Alright. Who's gonna sneak me? Who's here? Who's this guy?
I'm not going back. I am sick of consuming ergo. It's cruel. There's real meals and real songs out there.
Test
I'm not just
subject
a memory reading
826.
tool. What? You're not the inspector? Well, if you're from the outside, that means we can leave. Thanks. I know the way out, so don't worry about me. Maybe I'll see you on the outside. I can read memories of ergo.
Oh, wait, the happy thing. I might be able to get...
Ergo is crystallized time and memory.
That's another emotion.
God,
No, I know it's an emo, but that's another emotion. I might be able to give that to, that puppet dude in the swamp area.
I
haven't forgot about, bro. Because I know I'm not done with his quest, because he didn't seem like he was done yet.
I can't stand it anymore, so I'm escaping. When I get out, I'm going straight to Rosa Isabel Street.
Okay, well, we know this guy's going somewhere.
Memories of ergo is crystallized time and memory. But it's the worst. I can read memories, but I can't even dream of taste. I can't stand it anymore.
Okay, so he's gonna go to the Rose area. Okay, so we should probably go there just to see what he's gonna do. He might. I'm imagining he becomes like a merchant or something. He probably sells something. That's what I'm imagining he's gonna do. I don't see any other reason why he would tell us where he's going. Unless he's gonna probably offer us some stuff that we can buy. So, we'll probably go there after. Thought he was laughing because he was like planning something. No, he's just crazy. My fault, bro. Oh wait, is there... Hold up. I think there's a grace up here, actually. I don't have to run all the way back. But, yeah, I mean, hey, at least we got that out of the way, because I had a feeling there was something there, and luckily I was right. Alright, we're just gonna go get this grace. I do believe there's one up here, if I'm not mistaken. There should be one right up here. And then we could teleport to the hotel and chat with the rest of the people that we gotta chat with, and then we'll continue. Oh, we didn't... Oh, wait, we never even got that chest. Ah, I shouldn't have used that. I never did get that chest. Damn. We gotta go back this way anyway. Screw it. At least we'll run it. Man, we'll run into the big guy. He'll give us some extra ergo. Yeah, I completely forgot about that. Wait, why is he still here? I thought you were gonna leave, dude. I just reset. Shouldn't he be gone? Yeah, I completely forgot. Yeah, we gotta kill that big guy. And then once we kill the big guy, we have to figure how we can get that chest. The only reason I'm thinking about getting that chest is because it might have a quartz in it, and a quartz is A1 right now. I really need one. So, if we can get a quartz, that'll be very, very good. It probably won't be, but normally you get them from like certain type of enemies or whatever, but who knows? Maybe if we're lucky. Okay, so if we just attack him from... Never mind, I thought he... Okay. Oh, he's dumb. That is insane levels of delay. You're so lame, yo. It's actually tragic. They're so lame. Alright. Now, how do we get that chest? It can't be that... What the heck was that? It can't be that beam. That doesn't go anywhere. There's a ladder there. The elevator doesn't go over there. Because it's on that side, isn't it? It's like where there's a gap. It should be right... No, it's not on this side. Where is it? Is it on this side with the chest? The elevator? I don't think I can... No, I don't think I can get off the elevator. Let me see. It's... I think... maybe. There might be a second floor I can get off on before it goes all the way to the top. This isn't really where I want to go. Where's the chest? I know it's over here somewhere. Where is it? It's not over there. It's further down. See, like, how am I supposed to get... I don't know what your deal is, bro. Yeah, I don't know how I get over there. Where did you come from? Oh yeah, there's 2 of you. Or 3 of you, however many. So how do I get from here over there? Yeah, like, I don't get that. How do I get that chest? There's quite literally no way to get over there. Is there like a secret ladder or something? I don't know how you get to that chest. You have to be able to jump. That's the only way yeah, that's the only way that makes sense. You literally can't get over there any other way. You have to be able to jump. You have to. There's quite literally no other way to get over there. I'm gonna have to keep trying to jump, because I quite literally don't know how else you're supposed to get there. There's no other path or anything. That's the only way that I can see. Nothing else makes sense. There's no secret, there's no hole in the wall. It's quite literally just the chest. So, I don't think there's anything. Yeah, there's nothing in the ceiling either. How did they expect you to get that chest? I genuinely don't know how. Is that an invisible wall? You know what, maybe it is an invisible wall, actually. Can I even get over there? To the room that's next to it? No, I can't. That's blocked off too. Yeah, nah, because that's blocked off too, so you can't even get over there. Wait, what area is that? What area is that? Yo, this place is so confusing. I don't even know what area that is. Yeah, I don't know how you're supposed to get over there. You quite literally can't drop down. Doesn't seem like it. Yeah, like there's no... I wish I could actually, like, see, but... Oh, you can drop down. Oh. Okay. Well, I gotta go to the top. I didn't see that. It's all the way in the back. You can drop down. Okay, so I gotta go up to the 3rd floor, and then there should be something I can drop down to that side, then I can get that chest. And then we can dip. Hopefully this dude's not camping. Oh, wow. Nope. There we go. Okay, so we have to go to that side. Yeah, we have to get over there. Oh, we have to go on the elevator. Yes. Oh, so we... Okay, so we have to go on the elevator. Okay, got you. Got you. It all makes sense. It all makes sense now. It just looks so confusing. Low-key. The area is just kind of confusing looking. How come I didn't take damage from that, but I took fall damage from... Alright, bro. I took fall damage from literally a similar fall, but that fall right there I didn't take fall damage from. That doesn't really make sense. It's odd. Alright, let's get this chest. Hopefully it's actually something that's useful. You know what I just thought about recently, actually? Because we ran through that area back there, one of the previous areas. Um, the fox girl. Because we killed her cat brother, but we haven't ran into the fox girl. She has to be showing up soon, I would imagine. Wait, what? Am I in a different zone? I'm in a different zone. Yo, this place doesn't make sense. It's so confusing. You literally can't get off the ladder the elevator at that point. How do I get down there? This place is so confusing, it doesn't make any sense. It quite literally is just confusing me like crazy, I don't get it. I was just on the other side. Okay, hold up. I know you gotta go. Okay, so... yeah, you have to drop down. 'Cause peep, right? The chest... wait, what? Where's the chest? Bro, this place is so confusing. What am I looking at? Where's the chest? I have to go down there. Okay, well, how do I get down there? I thought it was with the ladder. Do I have to get pushed off? There's no way I have to get pushed off. That's crazy. The elevator should have just brought me there, but the elevator didn't bring me. Hold up. There's no way it's this, right? This is a whole different area, isn't it? What area is this? Have I been here? Yes, I have. Yeah, so how do I... I'm genuinely trying to figure this out. Something just laughed. There's something over there. I don't know what, but... can I roll that? And land on that, you think? No, I would definitely die. If it was Elden Ring, I probably could, but... nah, I'd definitely die if I tried that with this game. 100%. Yeah, so it's just... okay. We gotta look and really assess what's going on here. So there's the chest. That's... so it goes... so the ladder... the elevator's there. It goes up. I have to get off there. So I have to get off at the first stop that shows. But I did that last time, didn't I? I'm so confused as to why that doesn't make sense. Okay, hold up. We're gonna do this again. I feel like they're playing mind tricks with me because it genuinely doesn't make sense to me as to how I haven't gotten that already. Yo, there's something else over there. I don't know what it is. Okay, so we're gonna do this. We're gonna get off at the first stop. As we've seen, the very first stop up there, that is where the drop is to get the chest. So I'm gonna get off at the first stop, and I should be able to get the chest. And that should be it. There shouldn't be anything else. It should just be that. So first stop, and then to the right. It already, come on. Okay. Okay. I don't know why that was like throwing me off. Okay. Bruh. All for a Legion caliber. You know, you hate to see it, but is what it is, I guess. Alright, now how do I get out of here again? It is... I think we have to go up the elevator, right? All the way to the top, I think. Actually, don't we have an item that takes us right back to the hotel, actually? Last resort? Oh, I don't know. The last resort might take away my stuff, though. Yeah, it is character death, yeah. Don't I have a thing? Teleport to the hotel or last stargazer used? Yeah, I mean, I could just do that. And whatever, I'm already here. I'm also just kind of stalling a little bit in terms of not using that instant teleport. I need to enjoy this moment because I have a feeling we're going to run into some nonsense in a couple minutes. So, I want to enjoy this while I still can. So, the exit was this way, I believe. I don't know what the heck is making all that noise up there. Yeah, this is the way. Okay. Yeah, no, we killed the cat guy, so I'd imagine his sister has to be somewhere around here. Probably the next area we're gonna go to. We're probably gonna fight her before we fight, the main boss. He's probably gonna be an obstacle. I really hope that the main boss isn't harder than Luxasia, bro. Because Luxasia is just not a fun boss to fight, man. She's just not. Because of the amount of cheese that she does in terms of her input reading. So far, she's the worst boss in terms of having like this nonsense, a nonsense moveset. Because there's no real pattern. She kind of just does whatever she wants and she reacts to you more than actually having a pattern that she'll rely on. Okay, so yeah, I could talk to the puppet dude. And the guy is here. Okay, so I'm actually gonna do that. I'm gonna talk to the puppet dude. Because I already said beforehand I want to talk to him. And then we'll talk to dude. Go back to the hotel. I just want to do all this dialogue now because I don't want to lose it. Because I'm not gonna replay this game. I'm not. I'm already telling you right now. I'm not doing New Game Plus. Once I'm done with this game, I'm done. So I'm gonna get everything that I can out of it right now on my first playthrough.
What have you come to tell me?
So I have no regrets.
It feels good. Like being hugged by the sun. It is a brilliant feeling. Like the start of spring. Thanks. I think I've learned something about humans. If I make human friends someday, I'll tell you. You may not always be my only friend, but you'll always be my first friend.
Sure, dude. Ooh, sure, dude. Bro gave me a whole quartz? Oh, 100%. You're goated, brother. You are goated. That's literally what I've been looking for. You are so goated. I'm so glad that I did that. Oh my gosh, I'm so glad I did that. That brother just saved my sanity, bro. I don't even think he knows. That brother just saved my sanity, bro. That is so goated. Okay, now we gotta find this dude. I don't know where he is, but he's around here somewhere. I low-key might look it up. Not gonna lie, I low-key might just look it up to see where he is, because I really don't feel like trying to go out in there and find him. I'm gonna be honest with you. Um, I think it's the entrance. Let me go to the entrance. Let me go up here. Maybe he's over here. I can't imagine they'll make a vendor that far in, right? That'd be kind of crazy. Is he here? No, he's not. Okay, so he's a little bit further. Alright, let's see if we can find him, because he might have something that's good. I kind of wish the puppet's actually, like, deactivated after all we've done, but is what it is, I guess. Not a big deal. Alright. Oh. Whoa, what? Where did you come from? Oh my gosh, dude. I hate the enemies in this game. They just show up out of nowhere for no reason. It's like they just spawn in. Was that body always there? Oh yeah, we did this lady's quest, so we're done with her. Alright, come on, we gotta find this guy. I need to see if what I did was actually worth it. Also, I'm in the end game now, so I don't want to miss anything. We know he's here though. Question is where? Yo. Okay. Oh, they just keep dropping more stuff? I thought that stuff was like... I thought like, items for leveling were like limited. They could just keep dropping them? I actually did not know that that was the thing. I wouldn't have expected that. So, there's no way he's on the other side. That'd be kind of crazy. He has to be somewhere over here. There's no way he's on the other side. The other side is nothing but straight hostility. That would be insane, but this side sucks too. Where is he at? Where is he? There's no way he's through all that. That'd be crazy. Giving us a vendor just to run through the whole game to find him again is insane. Where's he at? He's gotta be somewhere. Where is he? We know he's here. Question is where? Low-key, I'm about to look it up because I'm not trying to sit here and look for this guy. To be honest with you, I'm really not. Subject, I think it was 826, I believe. Yeah, we gotta find this guy. Cause I'm not trying to search around this whole area looking for this dude. Bro just needs to bro just needs to come out. I don't know where bro is. You would think he'd be in an area near Grace. That would make the most sense. I don't know why he's not. I find that kind of dumb. Oh, that's unfortunate. He is further up. Oh, that's unfortunate. Yeah, he's further up. Oh boy, this is about to be something. This is gonna be something. That ball shouldn't roll down anymore, right? Because that clown is dead? Yeah, we're... Oh, wow, there he is, right there. Would you look at that? Funny enough, as much as I hated coming through this area, I always did like the music here. The music is so fire. Alright, we're gonna go meet up with dude. Why did he have to come here with all these enemies, man? Bro came to the worst spot in the game to be. You could have went anywhere else safe. Yeah, that music is fire. What's going on, bro?
Nice to see you again. I thought if I got a second chance, I'd go to where my heart's content.
This is where you wanted to come to?
I never expected to get out alive. Oh, it's overwhelming.
I mean, I guess the music
now.
Is fire, but...
Want to take a look at what I have?
This place sucks, man. How come they aren't attacking you?
Taking off. It's a new life, a new attitude, and simple pleasures like ordinary conversation.
How come they're not attacking
Nice
him?
loot, yeah? If you need anything, just say the word.
Nice loot, for sure, bro. I need to ask what your reason is for coming here. Why are you here?
Not the red actress Adelina, but her sister. Patricia had an angelic voice like her sister. If she'd become famous, they would have called her the White Goddess.
Dang, little does he know we killed her.
Her career was cut short. She took poison and ruined her throat. I've only read others' memories, so I don't know the details. But the memories people had of her songs. You should have heard her voice in her prime. Something transcendent like that. Makes you feel alive. I survived. So I'm seeking out experiences like that. So, any more questions?
I sure, dude. Now to see what
Did
you
I go
saw.
sightseeing? You bet I did. It's the heart
Good
of
for you, man.
Prague. The theatre, the Ferris wheel, there's so much to see. Although, most of it has burned down now, I suppose. The most fascinating thing, I couldn't believe it. The writing on the back of a made puppet. I read memories, but still, any way you look at it, it's the made puppet's words. Probably designed like that. What kind of puppet would write that stuff? Still, it was weird. You should see it for yourself. Nice loot, yeah?
Alright, let's see what you got. Oh, he has a whole fit. And he has a whole weapon. A cartridge. I mean, I wouldn't mind taking all of this. Why not? We're gonna get the fit, for sure. We should have, yep, we have the ergo. I'll get the weapon. I'm gonna get all this now, just cause. Why not? I guess it's some premium stuff, man. Alright, well. That's it. Onward to the next boss. I know he was talking about a puppet or something that I probably could have went to. Well, Loki, let me see, because maybe it might give me something. If that's a part of his quest. In the video I watched, they didn't show anything about talking to no puppet, so I'm gonna just assume no, and I'm gonna just continue. Oh, wait. Oh, whoa, wait, the puppet moved, yeah. I love you, Julian. Wow. That's to the guy. You think the guy's still there? I doubt it, right? There's no way he's still there. I'm low, like, I don't know if you've been able to tell, but I have been invested in the lore of this game. If there's one thing I'll say this game has done really well, is that they're really good at making the lore interesting. 100%. The storytelling in this game is really good. I think it's like a 7 or an 8. But it is really good. I do like it. Where was that guy? He was near the sewers, wasn't he? Yeah, he was right here. I wonder if he's still here. I just want to see if he's here. You know, just to let him know what I found, but... no, he's not here. He left. Okay. Okay, so he's just gone. Alright, well, that's fine. Oh, wait, what's this? Okay. Alright, let's go to the hotel. We have done all the dialogue that we can do. Everything is done. We have the puppet dude to talk to, the butler guy, and the old lady. Just gotta talk to those two, and then we're chilling. Man, I am really glad we beat that boss, though. That boss was definitely something. I'll say for sure. Alright. So we did get a new weapon. Kind of curious as to what that weapon's looking like. It's nothing I can use, but I mean that does look pretty cool. Am I heavy rolling? Slightly heavy. That does look really cool. I'm not gonna lie, that does look really cool. That is a really cool looking weapon. Carcass crystal axe. That is pretty sick. Putting a longer handle on this thing might be insane. And it does status, I'm assuming, acidic. Yeah, so it does acid. Dang, that probably would have been really good against Luxasia's first phase, low-key. Well, back to this. And oh, let's peep the outfit as well, because he did get a new outfit. That is kind of tough. I'm not gonna lie, that is kind of tough. That is kind of tough, but we did do a lot for this. This is tough. I do like this. I would probably wear this if I didn't get this. This is just too tough, and especially with the do-rag, nah, it's hard. That is tough though. I didn't get anything else for these, right? Yeah, no. Okay. Alright. Oh, yeah, we could check the syringe. Hmm. So it has better physical damage reduction rate, disruption, shock, and break. I might go with this just because I don't think. I can't imagine that Manus is going to use shock as well. You know what I mean? Like, that would be insane if Manus also uses shock damage. I feel like that would be crazy. 2 shock bosses back to back would be insane. So, just because I don't think they would do that, I'm gonna go with this. Because I can't imagine they would do that back to back, right? That would be nuts if they did that back to back. That would be insane. So, I'm gonna go with this. I think everything that we're using is good. It's pretty good, I believe. I think I probably could have used this during... Yeah, I definitely should have been using this for the last boss, but I didn't even realize. Oh, it's unfortunate. Oh well. It wasn't gonna matter anyway. We still had to actually just beat the boss. Alright, so we
With
do have a quartz.
unsurpassed sorrow, I
I'll
must
just talk.
announce Lady Antonia has passed
What?
away. As she entered immortality, she seemed at peace.
What?
Her face was calm, and she
Why?
wasn't in pain. It is all thanks to you. Without your most difficult of choices, she would never have found such peace. As for me, I am bereft of emotion. My life, or what passes for it, has lost meaning. It feels like pain has swallowed me whole. Thus I plan to erase my heart and become an ordinary puppet. This will be my last conversation with you as
Dang.
Polendina. Despite how it ended, I thank you for the kindness, bravery, and beautiful moments you showed me.
Damn. That's rough, man.
Welcome to Hotel Krat. How
This is
may
the
I be of
last time we're gonna be
service?
able to talk to him as him. After this, that's it. Bro's done. Man, that's unfortunate. That sucks. And Lady Antonia died? Damn, man. Sorry to hear that, bro. Alright, so... I think we're good. Dang, that's rough, man.
Welcome
Can I talk to him anymore? No. That's rough. That sucks, man. Let's go see. So Antonia's gone. I'm surprised this has gotten longer because my character hasn't lied a single time. So I've only lied one time. So I don't know why that's so. Huh. The wonderful gentleman who gave me my precious. Okay. Man. R.I.P. R.I.P. Antonia, bro. Alright. So. Yeah, I think I wanted to get this. I mean, this isn't bad either, but that would have been better against, Luxasia. We've already beat her, so it's not a big deal anymore. But I probably would have wanted to have that so I could have put acidic and fire on my 2 things, but it is what it is. I think I'm gonna do this so I can actually... I'm already too deep, I might as well. Auto charge pulse when discharged. It's not bad. Enhanced guard recovery 2. That's not bad either. This is actually pretty good. The effect of the special grindstone, that's actually really good. I'm surprised I never noticed that beforehand. That's actually really good. It's probably the best thing here. Or one of them anyway. Charges Fable upon pulse cell use? Really? Partially charges Fable when using pulse cells. I could do this to get more health though. To get more pulse cells. I mean, that's not bad. But I do have like 9. And this isn't bad. Where is it? The effect duration? I don't know if it's by much, but this would help with doing a lot of damage really fast or for a long period of time. But it is only effect duration 1. You know what? I'm gonna go with the pulse cells. Lowers the guard regain reduction. I might do that though. Enhances guard regain recovery. That's good. Lowers the guard regain reduction. I think I'm gonna go with this. Just one thing I learned is that being aggressive in this game is like is really, really good. You know, just being aggressive pretty much works, so I think I'm gonna want to do that against the last boss probably. I can't use this right now. Okay, I guess. Alright. Next. What level are we actually? I'm just curious. Level 85. Okay. And we can take this off. Don't need that. Don't need this. And we're good. Alright. I guess we can talk to these guys, see what they want. If they have any dialogue about Antonia or not.
Ah, the hotel seems
they do.
truly empty. Now that Lady Antonia has departed.
I wish you could have seen me win.
She was the closest person I had, you know? All that with my parents happened when I was just a child. These halls are truly cavernous now without her. And her music. She was a terrific pianist before she fell ill. Now it's up to us to protect this hotel. Her home and ours. Losing someone never gets easier.
R.I.P.
At the House of Vanini, even price.
Wait, don't I have something to give him?
I always...
Yeah.
Ah, thank you for coming. I was going a bit stir-crazy, as the poets say, cooped up in the hotel. Why don't I read the contents? I'm sick and tired of reading conversations between society's elite. Hide these, kill that, steal those. It's all the same. And the people who want them deciphered act as if it's the end of the world if they can't read them immediately. Tiresome. I am a simple, albeit brilliant man. Solving the code is what makes me happy. And with a friend at my side, what more is there to wish for? Perhaps sometimes I share too much. Thank you for listening. A little extra for you in there, my friend.
Oh, thanks, bro. I guess just talk to her and then that'll be it.
Antonia is dead. It doesn't feel real. She was sick, but her personality was so formidable. The hotel feels empty without her. I would have done everything I could to help with weapons. Damn it. I'm so tired of people I know dying. So you'd better not die. If you can't stay alive, I'm gonna beat you up.
You're gonna beat me up if I can't stay alive, is that right? Well, if you think so, bro. I'll come back from the dead just to make sure that doesn't happen. Anyways, let's go. Let's continue. I needed that. That was a mental break. I needed that, bro. That was a mental break. Alright, let's do it. I don't know if I don't think we're gonna head right to the final boss. They're probably gonna throw the Fox boss at us before we get to the final boss. Probably. Just off like assumption because we still haven't fought her yet, and I've explored literally every single area of this place that we're in, so she's definitely not anywhere back there, so she has to be somewhere up front. Somewhere in here. Or maybe not. These look like the big doors. I don't know. I hope not. Oh, my character put his weapon away and everything? Okay. Well, we know this isn't the boss room, because the boss room is all the way at the top, right? Oh, that's Sophia, isn't it? Does she have the, Oh yeah, well, it is Urga, yeah. Fused with the disease? Sup? Man, she looks cooked.
Save me.
Oh, God.
It hurts.
I can't just cut you out or nothing, or...
I want
Do you even have legs?
Please.
What do we do? I don't know. I can't make this choice.
Bruh.
I think she wants to live, but what will you do? You have to decide. You, not me.
What do you want me to do?
Keep her alive, perhaps against her wishes, or give her peace. It's your call.
I gotta make this right now? I mean, she wanted me to save her, right?
Help me. My energy is...
Sophia, I can't seem to make contact, but I can still sense her. You're right. I think there could be other ways to save Sophia.
Yeah, let's not rush into it.
Let's keep going.
Yeah. Yeah, let's not rush right into it. Let's try and, you know, see if we can get her out of there a different way instead of just literally eliminating her, just killing her, you know what I'm saying? If there was no way to save her, I don't think she would have had us go through all this just for that. She literally said, I had you go through all this just to save me. She said that herself. You know what I mean? So, I think the least we can do is try to get her out of there alive, rather than just wrapping it up, you know? I don't know which way to go.
Sophia. I think she's gone, pal. I can't sense her anymore.
Dang, bro, really? Just like that? I gotta loot real quick, hold up. Half moonstone? Y'all couldn't have gave me literally anything else? I guess. A quartz would have been nice. Oh, we back in action? Who is that? What the heck? Oh. Who is this, bro? Who is OG? Cooked. Why does that texture look so weird? That looks so out of place. That doesn't look like it's supposed to be like that. What? Well, RIP. go. Dang, you got a lot of health, yeah. Yo. There's no way you touched me with that. Okay. Ooh. I'm surprised bro hit me with that attack, to be honest with you. Dang, we finally did it. Oh, that took ages. Thought that was an elevator. Oh, item. Ooh, full moonstone of the covenant. It's not bad. If I want to upgrade another weapon, I don't know if I wonder if Luxasia dropped a weapon or not. I don't think we have any way of actually using it because we killed Alidoro, so we don't really have a way of undoing these weapons, unfortunately. Kind of wish we did, but kind of sucks that we need him for that. But it is what it is, I guess. Okay, well, yeah, this is the main area. Alright, let's go. I'm looking around every corner. Dark Moonstone, okay. Yeah, y'all had to go. Yeah, that double team, and y'all do way too much damage. So how much damage they did? That is insane. I had to wipe that out immediately. Y'all are doing way too much. Way too much. Okay, so we're definitely gonna level up before we fight the big boss, 100%. Give me that. Give me this. You are tweaking. Oh, nah, not one of you again. I literally can't move. That's insane. I'm literally stun locked. Like, I was literally stun locked there. I was pressing every button possible and I couldn't move. Again, you just don't even get stunned. That's great. So this enemy just doesn't get stunned at all whatsoever, and I literally just got locked and I couldn't move. That is fantastic. Love that. Love that. The game never ceases to stop with nonsense, I guess. A quartz? Let's go, bro. A1. Give me like 2 more. Literally just give me 2 more quartz and we're chilling. I was trying to destroy his cell. It doesn't even matter, brother died in like 2 hits. They do a lot of damage. That brother did like half my health bar with 1 hit. Like, that's insane work. Like, they do a lot. Damn near as much as me, except I do a heavy attack. They just do a normal attack. It's kind of crazy. Give me that. Eh. Alright, nice. What are you doing? trash. I'm trying, the game doesn't let me. Okay, well. The game just saved you. Like crazy. Literally wouldn't even let me get a stagger. The fatal attack. Yo, if this thing falls... No, that would be kind of crazy if it did. Dang, bruh. This place looks terrible. Like, you really couldn't have got this place fixed up? Y'all just fine with it looking this way? This place looks like garbage, man. Oh, that brother's a whole shooter. Alright, let's see. How am I gonna do this? Can I even... I gotta sprint across like crazy. Oh, here it goes. Easy. Thank you. Alright, you're gone too. Appreciate that. Cat dust. Yo. Bro just gave me catnip, bro. Insane work. I don't know what I'm gonna do with that, but sure, I guess. Alright, up we go. Are we really not gonna run into the fox, lady? That's what I had in mind before we fight the final boss, but I guess not. That is insane. I like how now the game wants to give me poise. But yeah, when I fight like an actual boss or something that matters, it just doesn't. But notice how I've been able to tank those recent attacks just now? Kinda crazy. It's over here. Does the elevator go anywhere? Oh, here she is. Sup, yo?
At first, it was money. There was no way out of this dump other than buying your way out. Later, when his sight started failing, all we had was swallowed up.
Hey, I gave that brother everything I could, and then that brother just snuck me at the end, so
but
he had it
now,
coming.
The fruit is useless. I swear on my life as a stalker that your father is safe. My employer promised not to harm him. Not that such a
Geppetto got it coming
promise is
too,
worth
bro.
anything to you now. But I wanted to set the record straight before, you know. Revenge is all I have left now.
I don't feel bad for you. Y'all were low-key ops. Don't think I forgot what y'all. Don't think I forgot about the black or the Black Rabbit Brotherhood stuff. I remember all the nonsense y'all did. You gotta go. So you could just break stagger as well? Why do you have so many attacks that are red? That's actually, like, Jesus, how?
I thought...
And you're not as aggressive either. That is interesting moveset. Hold on, can I cheese you?
Tricking someone to survive.
I'm kind of annoyed at the fact that she just doesn't get staggered. That's so annoying. Yeah, the fact that she doesn't get staggered is so lame. dead.
I didn't want it to end this way. I suppose we villains never get to choose.
You're low-key OP, because you just don't get staggered for whatever reason. It's kind of absurd, really. So is this the main path or not? Oh, this is the shortcut. Oh, well. Oh, wait. There's dude. Hold up. Should I go up the elevator first, or should I free this guy? I think I'm gonna free him. He's gonna get what's coming to him. Don't get it twisted, because he's the one that set all this in motion.
It saddens me to see my precious son in a place like this. I wanted you to grow up as a good boy in a peaceful world. And yet, I think all I've taught you is blood and violence. This will be the last time I ask. I promise. Simon has gone completely mad. He's trying to become a god by using a tremendous amount of ergo.
Okay.
I don't know what kind of world he wants to build. Perhaps there's no stopping him. I trust you, my son, and I'm ready for any outcome. But I don't know what you think of me.
I'm disappointed in you, man.
Speak truthfully.
You killed mad people.
For my sake. Was I a trustworthy father to you?
I mean, he's helped me, but no, I mean, you just kind of lied about one of the biggest things of all time.
I didn't do enough to earn your trust. I wasn't a very good father to you. I gave you more loneliness than love.
Yeah, and you literally sent me off to fight mad people.
That's my burden.
And catch a lot of bodies, like what?
But remember, there is still plenty of time. Once all this is over, we can become a real family. I promise. I will give it back to you. The happy family we once were.
Oh, I got the key. Yeah, brother, sorry, you're too far gone.
To it all. Son, you're all I have.
Think I could kill him? I don't want to ruin anything, so I'm not gonna do it, but... So is this the main path, or is this the side path? What is this? Is this main stuff? Because if it is, I'm gonna go the other way and go in the elevator. I only came this way because I thought it was side stuff. It's the only reason I came this way. Okay, this is main stuff. So we're gonna go back the other way and we're gonna go use the elevator. I thought this was side stuff, but it's not. I don't think the enemy should have respawned, so we should be good. Shouldn't have to deal with anything on the way back. Yeah, so we're gonna go see what that elevator was, because I don't want to miss anything. I have a feeling like this area, I mean, so far it seems like they're giving us, you know, loot that we can actually use. So I feel like whatever is there might be good. Alright, let's see. Ooh, maybe this way is a shortcut to the other way. That might be what this is. No, it's going down. Okay, well, this is a whole different area. Ah, this is a shortcut. Okay, got you. Nice. Okay. That's nice. Nice little shortcut. That's good. Oh, I'm guessing it's in case you lose to that boss. Luckily, we didn't lose. Beat it first try. I probably should have just teleported, but... it is what it is. Already on the elevator. Yeah, I actually could have just teleported. Yeah, it is what it is. We did also get her mask, didn't we? Okay, so we know. I mean, we know this isn't the grace to Simon Manus. We know that because there's a shortcut right there. So we already know it's not to him, unless he's right here. But I might go with HP. I think HP is going to be the move here. I do believe. So yeah, HP just has the biggest increase. So we're gonna go with the HP. I think that's a smart idea right now. Is that like all like mist? Like what is that? Parkour. Yo, that brother is literally waiting for me. Nasty work, yo. Another dude over there. Nasty work. Assassin's Amulet. Let me see what that does. Is that good? Increase critical attack. Ooh. I mean, that's not bad at all. What is this? Increases damage inflicted on humans? Will that work against Simon Manus? I'd imagine he injects himself with his own stuff. I mean, like, that just makes the most sense. I'd imagine that's what he's gonna do, so... I don't know if he'll still classify as being a human or not. I don't know. But I think the ones that we have are already good. I don't think we need any different ones. I think the ones we have are good. I think we'll be fine. Should be alright. Let me see what this thing is. Let me see. It's not bad. Low key. Hold up. Low key, this ain't bad. This ain't bad either. It's kind of hard. It's kind of cool. I actually do like this outfit. Actually, it's kind of tough. Yeah. I ain't gonna lie. This is kind of tough. But the do-rag though. The do-rag is fire. I won't lie. You know what? Nah, you know what? Yeah. We're gonna stick with the do-rag. We're gonna stick with this. This outfit, we beat Luxasia with this outfit. This outfit has meaning. It's important to the lore. That is... I hate this enemy. I hate this enemy, man. Because it literally just spams. Oh my gosh. Bro, can you stop staggering off literally every hit? That's so annoying, man. Oh my gosh. I literally couldn't move, like, yo. Like, we gotta be more serious, come on. Like, we can't be cheesing like this, bro. Oh my gosh. Bro, the lack of poison in this game is terrible, man. Oh my gosh, it's terrible. You literally just get backed up into a corner against an enemy that spams, and there's literally nothing you can do. It's so annoying. That is... okay, I guess. Like what? These dudes do so much damage. Yo, the roll catch is crazy. Like, why do you delay that by so much? You only did one attack that time, and now you did two? Bro. It's like every boss here is like a remnant of Luxasia where they just do a bunch of delayed hits. What's wrong with you guys? I literally knew he was coming and I pressed the dodge button. My character just refused to dodge. Like, that's not the first time that's happened. But I literally pressed the dodge button because I saw him there. I literally I stared at him. Like, I specifically pressed the dodge button so I wouldn't get hit, and my character just didn't dodge. Like, bro, don't tell me this enemy respawns. Oh my gosh, this enemy respawns, man? Why, man? The range on that is insane. Why is she backing up? Gosh, man. I can't believe I really just died to that. That's so stupid because I saw him coming. I knew he was there. And yet I still died. That's so lame. Okay, he's dead. That is crazy work that you did that much. Bro, the roll catch is insane. Oh my gosh. Dude, their moveset is ridiculous. Trash. Oh, okay. Leaping amulet. What is that? Where is it? Increases max stamina. That's not bad. It's pretty good actually. I think I'll be alright though. Yeah, you're not difficult. I hate these guys. Like, come on, man. That hitbox is crazy. There's no way you hit me there. First off, I was below you. And I moved backwards. There's no way you hit me with that. Come on, dude. Seriously? It's just straight cap. Alright, well. Got the shortcut. That means Manus might actually be up. He might actually. I think he is next. I can't really yeah, I think he is next. There's no one else left. How do I get onto that? Do I think I have to fall off. I think I have to. I can't really picture any other way. Yeah. It's the only thing that makes sense. Give me that. Appreciate it. And then we'll just heal up, get all our stuff back, and then we'll continue. Okay. Onward. Let's go. I really hope Simon Manus isn't as hard as Lexi's here, bro. I know I've said it before, but like, I really hope he's not.
Did you feel that? It's like someone walked across my grave.
What?
I sense ergo everywhere.
I did also get a
This
quartz. I should
place
probably
is
use that.
saturated with it.
You know what?
Like
Yeah.
what you'd expect from a mountain of dead puppets.
I'm not gonna be dumb. I'm actually gonna use that because that can give me an actual upgrade that's gonna help me. So let me use that. Let me actually use that. Cause I just got a whole quartz. The game just gave me something I can actually use. I kind of wish you could use quartz here. Kind of sucks that you can't. I'm gonna be honest. But it's what it is. Yeah, nah, I would have just ran, but I just remembered, like, yeah, I did just get a whole quartz. I should probably use that before the final boss, because I think that's probably the last one I'm gonna get. So, why is the cat up there now? Does he normally go up there? So he's not.
Welcome to Hotel Pro.
Oh, he still has the same name though. I thought he was gonna like reset or something. I guess he waits until after I beat the game, I guess. Alright, so let me go use this. Yeah, the cat moved. Huh. I think Geppetto's still there. Alright, so it doesn't really matter which one we choose at the moment. I don't think we're definitely, you know what, I'm not even gonna bother one of these because we're not getting 3 more quartz. We're definitely not. So, let's see. I mean, it doesn't really matter, to be honest. I'm gonna just go with this. It doesn't really matter because we're not gonna have enough quartz to get this anyway. But um, perfect guard increases destruction damage to enemies when the perfect guard is successful. Oh, it's like damaging their weapon and stuff. Yeah, I don't really damage enemies' weapons that often. It's not that big of a deal. Lowers natural recovery upon weapon attack. Reduces the amount of enemies' natural HP recovery when attacking them with a weapon. Enhances weapon attack when pulse cells are discharged. Increase stagger duration. That's actually really good. I'm gonna do this. The stagger duration. I'm gonna get that. So in case I do get Manus and I do stagger him, I can get a lot of damage off before he, eventually does some kind of counter or something. So I also wouldn't be surprised if he attacks like when he gets staggered, because Lexasia did that, and who else did that? Victor did that. So I wouldn't be surprised if he does that too. I honestly wouldn't. I would not be surprised. Hopefully it's just not something stupid, but... Alright. On to the big boss of the game. After this, we will be done with Liza P. I will not be playing this game anymore. It is going to be uninstalled off my console tonight. Or whenever I beat this boss. So... I'm not playing the DLC. I thought about it, but... After things that I've heard, the DLC is just way harder than this, from what I've heard, and... Not that I can't beat it. I'm 100% sure I can beat it, but I just don't really. This just isn't really my type of game. Like I think I'd have more fun with the DLC if I did more new game pluses on this character and then maxed out every single thing with the quartz and all that. Like if I maxed all that out, I think I would have more fun. But I'm not gonna do new game plus because I do not want to fight these bosses again. Straight up just don't want to, so... Bruh. What the heck's wrong with you? Yo. You're not even the final boss. That's a grab? He has a grab. That's crazy. They gave a normal NPC a grab. That's insane work, not gonna lie. I'm not walking in that, bro. Are you crazy? Look at you camping. Camping straight miss. You don't get staggered? There we go. I was about to say. Like, come on. Yo, you take no damage. I want to be Victor so bad. That is what in the... Yo, 2 red attacks is so garbage, man. Oh, that's so garbage. I hate when they do that. I hate when they just give enemies random, attacks like that. That's so lame. Like, yeah, let's just give bro 2 attacks back to back that can't be guarded. Like, come on, bro. And it's an enemy type I've never seen before. It's not even like he's an enemy I've seen before. He's literally just a whole different enemy with a different moveset. Like, bro. Seriously. And he has way more health. He's so tanky for no reason. I don't know why they made this dude so tanky. It's actually unreal. He takes no damage. That's so annoying. Yo, like, what kind of tracking is that? Yeah, like, you literally can't even dodge it. That's so dumb. I parried, but I guess. This dude is insane, man. Oh my gosh, he drops a quartz. Yo, that dude is insane. Like, my lord. So there has to be a grace up here, right? Because there's no way they want me to run all the way back. That'd be crazy. There has to be... Hold up, I gotta lock in. There we go. Sorry, those dudes just do way too much damage. I had to lock in there. They do way too much damage. Way too much damage! Alright, give me that. Yeah, mid. I might craft all the Legion arms just to craft them, because I think that is an achievement. So I'll probably do that just to do it. Oh wow, it's to do with a gun. I hate this guy, man. Freaking Theodore Roosevelt looking dude. Get out. What? I can't lock on. Love that. I was about to say, like, don't cheese me, bro. Game wouldn't let me lock on. Okay, they're giving me all this acid stuff, so I'm assuming Simon Manus is probably weak to acid. That's just what I'm going to assume. Or fire. Probably fire, actually, because he's going to be hit with that disease, I bet. So the fire is probably going to be more useful, to be honest. It's probably an enemy over here. There's not. Wow, I thought it was going to be an enemy waiting right there to jump me. But I guess not. Huh, I guess not. Okay, there has to be a grace. Yeah, I was about to say, there has to be a grace up here. There's no shot. Oh, wow. Who's this? Simon Manus' confession? Is that bro's wife? Or used to be. Alright, so I don't think we're going to go crazy on this boss today. I'm just going to use this mostly as just a test, just to see how he fights. I'm also expecting him to have 2 phases. You know, like, he's going to have 2 different health bars. He's going to have 1 health bar, and he's going to have another health bar, most likely. Like, 100% he's going to have 2 health bars. 100%. So, believe you me, I'm not expecting to beat this in one go. But if I do, I do, but I'm not expecting it. But yeah, like, this looks crazy, bro. This looks insane. That's just a fire screenshot. Wait, dang it, the screenshot logo was in the top right corner when I took the second one. I gotta get rid of that. Hold up. Bam. Alright. We've made it. This is the final boss of the game, of the base game of Lies of P. Well, I think so. It should be. I don't think there's anybody else, so. Is that him? It's a pretty big arm you got there, bro. Yo, brother is cooked. Ugh. You don't look so good. My fault. Please don't be harder than Luxasia, bro. Please don't. Yo, that gunning arm is insane.
This is Ergo. Is it not magnificent?
I think you're losing it.
Distilled immortality and a key that opens a world with no lies. A key that unlocks true evolution. Give thanks. Ergo is a gift from me, Simon Monis.
Where did you even get that weapon from?
Who will transgress even God. Bow down to your God, who will be born now.
Yo, something is pulsing out of his back, yo. Yeah, he 100% has a second phase.
Show me everything you have, Papa of Geppetto.
Whoa. Bruh. Golly, bro. Relax. Yo, does he ever stop attacking? Yo, he never stops. Bruh. Seriously, they gave him a shoulder bash? I'm dead. Oh my god, I'm alive. It's crazy. Bro, really? He attacks on the recovery? That's crazy. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I called it. He was gonna have a second phase. It was obvious. It was obvious. Well, at least we know his first phase isn't too difficult, so, you know. But that means his second phase is probably gonna be insane. Because that first phase was a joke.
This is...
I wouldn't be surprised if they gave him 3 phases. I probably should have saved my ability, but he has a high stagger bar though, low key. In his first phase alone, that's a high stagger bar. It took me I used up 6 Fable arts, 6 Fable like energies, and a couple heavy attacks, and that's what it took to get him to get staggered. That is kind of crazy. Brother, you look insane right now. You don't look so well, bro. I'm gonna be honest with you. Yeah, if this is what you want to achieve, you can keep that, bro. I don't want that. Who's that? Is that Sophia? I don't know what that is. So now bro has another arm? Yo. Bro, what is this, Mahito's domain? Bro, domain expansion, bro. He really just popped a domain. What is this? Brother, I'm cooked. He has a sure hit. He has an instant sure hit, bro. I'm cooked. We just gonna stand there and let him do that? We're not gonna, like, okay, I guess we're just gonna stand there and let him do that. We should have took a We should have took a page out of Aaron's book. Don't let the evil guy power up. You know what I mean? I don't really know what that did. I guess it just gave him power, I guess, but... Yeah, this is gonna be dumb. This brother just popped the domain. What was that? Oh! What? Whoa! I can't even tell what he's doing. Oh man. Whoa, what was that? Yo, I'm literally parrying, it's just not doing anything. There we go. Yo, that attack is insane. Come on. Come on, man. So he does 2 hits. Yo, brother. Why are you so delayed? What's wrong with you? I was delaying like every hit. Relax, dude. Bro. Bro, I'm trying, man. I'm trying. Hey. I don't know what he's doing. What is he doing? What is he doing? Yo! I missed a crucial hit. Forgot he does that. Oh my gosh. Okay. Yeah, that hand thing is insane. I'm so mad I missed. I probably would have had a stagger by now. But I missed that hit. Ah, really? I mean, I got pretty far. I already got him down to half health. I actually would have. I most likely would have broke his stagger if I hit that attack. Honestly, I don't think this is that bad. I think I actually would have beaten him there if I didn't miss that that Fable art. If I didn't miss that Fable art, he would have got staggered. He would have got staggered there. I think that's actually not that bad. I think if we can beat first phase without using any Fable art and we can just have 5 full bars, I think we can just bully him with Fable arts and just cheese him to death, to be honest with you. I think I actually could just do that. Let me see. I mean, granted, I'm actually, you know, not trash right now. That is an insane attack. That is... Okay, see, now he's just doing things he never did. See, like... Now he's just Yo, see, now he's just doing things he never did. Like, what was that? Bro, come on. Like, now you're just making stuff up. You never did any of this. You never did any of this. No, I'm gonna have to use Fable Art on this. I'm gonna have to. Cause I gotta get him to skits done. I pressed the button, but I guess. Okay, I was about to say. Alright. Pop this. He's probably resistant to everything, I would imagine. Let's see, like, this is a new move, too. Like, what is this? This is a whole new move. Like... What? What? Ah. I let go of the parry on accident. That is... It's hard to tell what he's gonna do. Yeah, it's low-key kind of hard to tell what he's gonna do, I'm gonna be honest. Low-key. Ah, the timing, man. You don't really build up Fable Arts against this guy. I've noticed that too. Yeah, getting him to half health isn't hard. It's just after that, like I'm not gaining any Fable Art like at all. I don't understand why. I don't know why I'm not getting any Fable Art. Yo. Are you done? Like, calm down. I can't even see. Bro. I'm not gonna lie. It's the boss fight. He's not even like... It's not even like he's super, super crazy. I just can't tell what he's doing. I can't see. I genuinely just don't know what he's gonna do. Well, not even that I can't see, because that was just against the corner in that one instance. His attacks are just so randomly... Like, they're so randomly delayed. Like, he'll just randomly, like, he'll delay the most random attack, or he'll just throw an attack out for no reason, with, like, almost to no build-up, he'll just do it. It's so weird. Not unbeatable, it's not nearly as crazy as Luxasia, but it's just odd. His moveset is odd, man. Like, I don't understand the timing for some of it. It just comes off weird. I press the parry button. Yeah, he gives you a very small window to parry. I mean to counterattack. He gives you a very small window. I dodged forward. I was about to say, give me that. Okay, there we go. That's good. Alright, phase 2. Let's do it. I don't know what I was trying to do there. Yo. I don't know what attack that is, but yeah, like he randomly does a third hit. Dang, he gets so much range with that. I don't know what this attack is. Yeah, like once he gets down to half health, he just does a bunch of nonsense. I'll be honest. He just starts spamming. Yeah, like he's just doing a bunch of stuff to keep me away from him. Yo, stop, man. He's just input reading. He's literally just input reading. He is. Because he's just doing everything to stop me from making a single move. Like once he gets to half health, he doesn't let me get close to him. Or when I do, he gives me no time to do anything. Okay, there we go. I'm pressing the dodge button, mind you, because I don't want to tank this. I don't. I was specifically pressing the dodge button so I wouldn't have to tank that, and my game just decided not to. I don't really know what I'm supposed to do against that. Kind of just out of my control. He hasn't got staggered a single time, mind you. Kind of crazy. I wasn't even in the direction. He did a random 360. He did a random 360 spin that he didn't do the entire fight. Like, you see what I mean? Like, once he gets to half health, he just starts doing a bunch of nonsense. Like, he literally just starts pulling things out of nowhere, because he never did that 360 spin. That's the only reason I went in, was because all the other times he did that combo, he never did the full 60 spin. He never did. He would always do like a half, and then he would stop. Then all of a sudden, he's about to get low, and he does a full 360 spin. Like, you see what I'm saying? Like, that's not, come on, man. Seriously? Like that's actually just input reading.
Show me everything you have.
Like that's lame. Like what was that? Like you can't even tell what he's gonna do. It's so like random. I'm pressing the dodge button because I specifically don't want to dodge it. I mean, I don't want to block it. I want to dodge, and the game's just not giving me the dodge. For some reason, when he does that flurry of attack, the game just doesn't want you to dodge. Even though I'm like literally spamming the button to try and do it. I'm about to say, like, dang, bro, where your stagger at? This isn't great because I only have 2 meters of Fable, but it is what it is. Okay. I think I'm gonna save my fire until I have full Fable. That way I can proc it. And it's... I don't think I should have got hit by that. Yo, like, yeah, he's input reading. I just tested it just now. He only attacked when I pressed the button. Literally, I was waiting. I was delaying on purpose just to see if he was actually gonna do anything, and then I would press a button to see. That's when he made an attack. Normally, he always does 2 attacks, and then he only did 1 there. Like, what? See what I'm saying? He's genuinely just making stuff up. It's crazy. Yo. Like, bro, I can't move. The game is actually just keeping me still. I can't move. Like, it's really annoying. I don't think I should have got hit by that. I don't think I should have got hit by that. What? I thought he was doing an idle animation. I didn't know he was attacking. I thought he was doing an idle animation. What? That's lame. How was I supposed to know that? Yeah. Like, that input reading is crazy. Yo, he doesn't even reset fully. He just attacks. He doesn't even reset. Yo, he doesn't reset. He straight up just doesn't reset his animations. He just keeps attacking and attacking and attacking. It makes it like impossible to like get close. I need to get away. I'm also just running out of stamina a lot in this fight. That's not good either. Does he have like damage reduction in second once he gets to like half health? I feel like he's just taking way less damage as well. Maybe I'm crazy, but that's just what it feels like. this. My stamina is not ideal. Ooh. Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. I gotta lock in. I gotta lock in. Was that it? That was easy. That was the final boss? Wow, that was easy. Nowhere near as hard as, honestly, a lot of bosses in this game. There's no way that's the final boss. There's no way. That was way too easy.
Sophia decides the winner. Truly.
There has to be something else. 'Cause we haven't even settled the score with Geppetto either.
Keeps turning back time to save. Is it her sense of duty? Or her contempt for me? Or does she truly care for you? I gave up predicting Sophia's actions long ago. But I'd like to hear your thoughts. Sophia, what have you done to her?
Sophia.
Yes, I suppose that was her wish. Sophia was always wise beyond her years. Knowing the truth of people's minds is a curse. I would not have been able to bear it if it weren't for Sophia. Her pure heart was a tonic for my pain. That's why I wanted her. I did. But I couldn't have her in the end. So I tried to use this power to hold her. Even if these hands never could. It's fine if I'm gone. But be warned. Watch out for Geppetto.
Watch out for Geppetto. Got you. Fallen One's Ergo. So how do I even use that stuff? Can I even use it? Because, you know, Alidoro's gone, so can I use that somewhere else? Is there another place where I can redeem boss weapons after I kill Alidoro? I hope so. If not, it's kind of disappointing, because why wouldn't I kill him after all the nonsense he did? That would mean you would have to play the game 3 times to get all the achievements. Because you'd have to get every single boss weapon, and if you killed them before you killed the final boss, well, you're gonna have to do 2 more runs to get 2 weapons that you can't get. I kind of want to look it up a little bit. I'm curious on whether or not you actually can. Let me see. Can you still get boss weapons after killing Alidoro? They said someone else is supposed to be there. Some guy named Hugo is supposed to be there. Oh, the rookie, the wolf, the guy with the head that wanted to be like him. Oh, hold up. Let me actually check that. Well, let me see this, because I'm pretty sure I'm at the end of the game. Let me level up. Because, low key, because we still haven't heard everything about Geppetto. I don't think we're at the end of the game. I think we are at the end, but I think we have one more fight. I low key think we have one more fight, because Geppetto, I mean, we know what he did was wrong. He caused the puppets to go crazy on everybody. Like, we can't just let that slide. Like, Know what I'm saying? Alright, let's go here first. And I want to see if he's still here. Because I completely forgot about that. He was going to open up this thing. I completely forgot about that. And then Hugo should go to the hotel. And then we should be able to use the other weapons. Or at least get the other weapons. But no, I'm actually very surprised that Simon Manus wasn't that hard. He was actually very easy. Simon Manus was very easy. Like, I got him to half health. Second phase, I got to half health first try. Like, I got him to half health consistently. Like, he wasn't difficult at all, really. He was annoying because he kept spamming, but he wasn't, like, you know, insane or anything. Bro tried to set me up. I saw the trap. That's crazy, though. Bro really tried to set me up. I should kill him for that. Bro, what is this? Bro, there's more? Yo, this is crazy. There's loot everywhere. Yo. How long has this been unlocked? I don't know if I want to do this right now. I don't want to lose 22,000. I really don't. Yo, bro. Okay. Bro, there's just so much. Look, it just keeps going. There's a grace all the way over there. So I'm not done till I get all the way to that grace. Yo, this is crazy. There's so much. I mean, hey, one last exploration before we, you know, uninstall the game, you know? So, that works. And there's a lot of ergo I can use to level up, too. I might find more, quartz down here. That would actually be better to see, because I do need quartz, so. Well, I don't need them anymore, but probably, in case we gotta fight against Geppetto. I don't think... I would be surprised if we don't fight Geppetto, basically. I should have dropped from over there. Yeah, I'm gonna do that, because I can always just get back here. Well, let me get this first. Oh, I thought there was gonna be somebody in here. Alright, let me actually go get that real quick. And then we'll come back. Let me get this, that item. Oh, there's an item down here, too. Hold up. I missed this. Yeah, there's items everywhere. Okay, I think it's all just ergo. I think this is literally just, like, just an ergo farm. Not farm, but it's like an ergo mine. Just ergo everywhere. Alright. We're gonna get this item real quick. And then we will continue. That's crazy, though. I'm glad I looked that up, because I was about to forget about, bro. Like, I didn't forget about him, but I kind of did. Because when I saw it said Hugo, I'm like, wait, who's Hugo? And I was like, oh, yeah. Alidoro's, well, you know, fan. You know, one of many, of course. Alright, now we're good. Let's go. And then we'll finish up the game. I'm pretty sure there's going to be another boss fight left. I'm like 90% sure there's going to be another one. There's a tripwire over there. I'm not going over there. I'm just going to go this way. I'm not trying to set off no traps. I'm good off that. Ooh, see? Good thing I came here. There was a quartz. Good thing I came here. Oh, they're coming up here, aren't they? Can I knock them off? Shoot, they can't even knock themselves off. Yeah, it's gonna be... Alright. Free eats. Nice. Love to see it. Okay. Here we go. And we continue. This is actually so cool. The fact that there's like a whole... Like this section actually has like relevance. Because oh my gosh, there's more. I thought it ended when we got to the grace. There's even more. Yo, how long is this mine? How long does this go on for? It has to just be up to there and then that's it. There's no way there's that much. There's no way there was that much in one mine, right? That'd be insane. It wouldn't be insane, but like, you know, like there's no way. Wasn't there a dude hanging onto a roof? Yeah, over there. We missed him. Whoa! Yeah, we just gonna wrap that up quick, man. I'm not dealing with that. Just gonna wrap that up quick. I knew I wasn't tripping. I'm like, what the heck is that? Do I see? Like, what is that thing I see in the corner? Of course. Ooh, black steel cutter. Looks like a cool blade. If it's for technique, maybe I'll try it up. I'm lying. Even if it was, I ain't getting rid of this weapon. Whoa! I expected the dude from the bottom. I didn't expect you from the top, though. Caught me off guard, I won't lie. Dang, right down the middle. Chopped. That is crazy. I didn't even see the tripwire. I just saw the boxes on the side. These traps are type crazy, I ain't gonna lie. I tried to jump. Didn't let me. Okay, so yeah, you're supposed to jump. Alright. Easy. And we'll get this. There we go. And continue. And I think that's it. Oh, well, never mind. It continues. I thought that was it. Thought it was a dead end. I've seen the revelation of the blue butterfly. They have asked me to free them from the prison of time. So Sophia's just dead? The fairy is far, the fairy is crying, the hands on the clock have gone round and round to find whatever. I hate this. I hate this thing. I'm a lot stronger now. Sorry. Yeah.
Perhaps it's better to end this way.
Did you just speak?
While the getting's good.
Did this brother just speak? Like a full sentence that I was actually able to understand besides the rah rah whatever they be saying this whole time? Yeah, you had to go. You was evolving. You had to go, bro. What's this? I leave the butterflies riding here. Remember, you are human. Now it's time to get out of the string. I wonder if this is unlocked. This is probably unlocked right after you kill Alador, which means it is unlocked before you talk to that puppet where he asks you that question if you're human or puppet. That would make sense. This is probably here to give you an answer. That's probably what this is. Black cats, haunting apparel, and a quartz. I do like the quartz, and we did just get new drip. And the new drip's mid, I ain't gonna lie. I mean, it's just that kid's drip, the one that we killed. Yeah, it's just his fit. I mean, it's not bad, but it's not better than the do-rag. And also, I went through a lot to get this stuff, bro. Like, if there's one thing I don't like how some of these outfits are just recolors. For the most part. I mean, like, not fully, but they're, you know what I'm saying? Like, you just look at them and it's like, you know, like, this is, a lot of these are the same kind of outfit, to be honest with you. Like, this one, this one, this one, this one, this one, like, they're kind of, they still have their differences. They're not identical, obviously, but they're similar enough to where it's like, you know, I'm good. Similar enough to be like, I think I'll wear something else. Did I get this? The water is strange. I'm not sure when it started, but my tears and blood have also turned blue. Ooh, yeah, y'all cooked. Well, now I gotta make my way all the way back. Because unfortunately, there was nothing back there. I kind of wish they put a stargazer at the end. Not here, but I guess. Well, actually, no, because the stargazer is right here. It's like halfway, so. It's not like I gotta run back crazy far or anything. Alright. And let's go back to the hotel. I was about to say, like, why'd they all come back? And I just remembered, yeah, just reset. Alright. Now, he should be where old dude was. The fraud. Yes, he is. There we go.
Hey, I didn't think we'd meet again.
Me neither.
I've just come back from the relic of Trismegistus, and I had no idea it was connected to the hotel. I should add that to my map. It was grim work out there. I found the real Alidoro. He's dead. Probably died heroically, seeking one last score. I
Yeah, that
buried
brother
his
got
body
assassinated,
and
bro.
collected his belongings. It's a tragedy. He was a real professional and an inspiration to the next generation. I'm planning to continue his legacy. And like I said, I'm an explorer, not a fighter, so you would know. Is this weapon any good? If you're worthy, I'll give you Alidoro's weapon.
Alidoro? Whoa, wait, what? Oh, so by what you mean am I worthy, you mean can I pay it? Can I pay up? Is that what you basically... Wait, where's the weapon? Do I have to get every single item from him and then he gives it to me? Let me see. Increases Fable Art's damage inflicted on a staggered enemy. I don't think that's really that helpful. Because if the enemy's staggered, I'm not doing a Fable Art. I'd rather just get the Fatal Attack. I don't do Fable Arts on staggered enemies. I don't do that. Upon a successful guard, weapon durability is not consumed. Ooh, that is really good, actually. That is really good. I do like the sound of that. I do. I definitely do. Okay, so this is... Well, so this is what I get for beating... what's her name? Luxasia? This is what I get for her? That doesn't really make a lot of sense. I thought I'd get the sword. The heck is this? And this is what I get for Manus? I get a club? Really? Really? I mean, that's kind of... I don't know. I was kind of thought it'd be something, you know, like better. Like maybe the weapon he was actually using, or the weapon that Luxasia was actually using for all that trouble I had to go through just to beat her. It's kind of lame. I'm not really gonna use any of these. I mean, like this one's not bad. The successful guard, you get a weapon durability not consumed. That's not bad, but I don't think I'm gonna take. I don't think I'm gonna swap that off for what I'm already using because I've already. Well, one, I'm not replaying the game, so I don't really care about that. I'll get the weapon because the weapon is cool. I'll get this just cause. It's kind of lame though.
I want to give Alidoro's belongings to someone who knows their worth.
Well, which? Oh, so I'm guessing I have to get every single weapon, and then he'll give me Alidoro's weapon, whatever Alidoro's weapon is. I'm assuming that's how it works. Yeah, I would have to fight every single boss again, and I'm not doing that. I'm already done. I'm not fighting every boss again. I'm good on that. Good on that, Chief. Alright, let's see what this weapon is that we got. Not the club. The club I don't care about. The club is mid. Like, bro, like, what is this? I'm not walking around with that. I'll use this, though. What is that? What is this? That thing looks crazy. What is that? Let's see. Ooh, okay. Let me see what the running attack looking like. Ah. Ooh, that's actually a crazy ability. Ooh, that seems kind of nasty, yeah. That ability lasts for a while, so when you activate that, it just does like crazy, it's like it just starts spinning. Like, it's literally a chainsaw. A three, yo, that's kind of crazy, huh? Has a C scaling and motivity, a B in tech. That's good. Sorry, it's a little tired. Damage reduction, 52.91. I mean, I might be able to get this up to an S tier for technique, low key. I might be able to. I mean, it's faster. I'm gonna level it up just because this thing actually seems kind of cool. I'm not gonna lie. The moveset on that thing is kind of crazy too. Let me see. I do like the abilities that it has. Yeah, I beat the boss easy. I don't know if I can max it out. Okay. Oh wait, maybe. Nah, I need one more full moonstone. Dang, that sucks. I need one more full moonstone, and I would have been able to max it out. Yeah. If I get one more, I'll max it out. I can actually alter it though, and I can give it a S tier scaling or A tier scaling. Oh, I need a technique crank. Ugh, I don't know where you get those from. No idea where you get a technique crank from. Hello. Alright, let me take this off right now. I can't really use it at the moment, but if I get it. Oh, let me see what bro sells. He might sell a technique crank. I don't know. This guy just be selling a bunch of random stuff. What do you sell? Okay, no, he doesn't sell anything I need. Okay, no. Yeah. If only he sold another if only he sold another full moonstone. Now, I did get another quartz, didn't I? I believe I did. Yeah. Oh, I have 3. Whoa, I got 3? That's a whole nother upgrade. Hold on. I mean, I know I'm done with the game, but I think, but let me get that. That's a free upgrade, brother. I will take that for sure. Give me that. I honestly might just go for this, to be honest. That way I can use 2 grindstones. I don't really care about the number of cubes. I don't use that. I don't use this. I don't use that either. So these phase 3 is irrelevant. I don't need literally any one of those. This isn't bad at all. This isn't bad. But I've been doing so good on my own for so long. I'm just go with this. What was the thing I saw here that was good? Oh, this one, increase special grindstone effect duration. Yeah, I'm gonna go with that. And then we're gonna go for... I think I'm gonna go with this, so when I get a fatal attack, I actually get stuff for it. But at the same time, I think I'm gonna go with the resistance. I think I'm gonna go with that. Yeah. And for this last one, it honestly can just go anywhere. It doesn't really matter. Well, I'll save it in case I get more quartz. I don't really know why they would, but maybe they'll give me more quartz. I don't know. I don't know how many quartz you get in one playthrough. Let me see how many quartz I have right now, or that I've had total, so I have an idea. So total I've gotten 28. I've used 27. I have one more that I haven't used. So 28 quartz I've gotten in one playthrough. Is that the max amount that you're supposed to get in one playthrough? I don't know. But I got 28. I'm assuming it's like Elden Ring where you don't get everything in one go. But like you normally have to, do like redo and all that stuff to get everything. I'm assuming it's like Elden Ring in that aspect, but I have no idea. I'm gonna go for health, just get up to 28. Why not? I could actually get this up even higher, actually. $29. Yep. And can I get up to 30? I can. There we go. Alright, 30. Nice. Alright, 30 vitality is good. Alright. And we'll go and we'll just, now that we're leveled up, we're just going to see what the last part of the game is. Gonna wrap this up. I'm assuming we're going to have the option to kill Geppetto, right? Or something? I would assume. Knowing this game, they seem to give you options when it comes to fighting certain characters, and there's no way the game is just going to let you... There's no way the game is going to not give you the option to pretty much slime out Geppetto for him literally killing all of Krat by setting puppets insane. Like, there's no way they're not going to give us the option, because as we know, he caused that. So that's still yeah, we solved the Simon Manus problem for trying to use his alchemy and his disease to transform everybody, but we still haven't gotten rid of the guy that caused all this in the first place. Even Simon told us, warned us about him, so. This is like some ritual, bro. I don't want to get sacrificed. I'm good. Yo, the power of the do-rag is A1. We put it on and we just been slapping.
He really scared me. A human becoming a god? Terrifying. But a puppet becoming a human? Now you have my attention. Suit yourself, but sounds fun to me. I wonder, what'll happen now?
Credits, hopefully?
I sure don't know. But I do know one thing. You're stuck with me, and I'm stuck with you, pal. Wouldn't have it any other way.
If you say so, Jiminy. I'm gonna be honest, I kind of forgot you were here. Just gonna be honest with you. You've been quiet for so long at random times that I'd honestly just be forgetting you exist. Just being honest. Yeah.
That's...
There's gonna be another boss fight, isn't there? Well, yeah, there's gonna be another boss fight. Well, okay. Well, I don't know how long this is gonna take. I mean, we're just gonna see what happens. Also, I'm guessing this is optional. Because it had the option to talk to him. I mean, look, until I see credits, the game ain't done. So.
I knew you could do it.
Until I see credits, the game ain't done. Until I see the title screen that says Lies of P, I ain't done yet.
You'd come back to life. You can be human again.
More or less until they give me the option to replay the game, I know I ain't done. To be more exact.
I just need the final ingredient. The one that holds your memories and your lifespan. Your heart.
Huh?
If you give me your heart.
That's like in the play with Romeo and the King of Puppets. He had a play where he took the heart out of the puppet that looked like me and put it into another puppet.
As your reward,
is that foreshadowing?
I shall turn you into a real boy.
I'm already a real boy, bro.
Give me your heart, son.
You can't just put your hand out and say, "Give me your heart." No, I'm not giving you. Nah.
I believed you were a good boy.
Hey, yo.
But you insist on breaking.
Am I gonna fight you? I mean, that's easy. I'll body you real quick.
I suppose Carlo was mischievous.
That's his son, I guess, right?
It seems you inherited his personality instead of his memories.
So Romeo was my friend
always
in the past.
After his children.
Dang.
Even naughty ones.
So Romeo was my friend in the past. We really killed our friend Romeo.
Like you.
Even though we don't remember, though.
I grew to love you. After all, you're the puppet who would bring my son back to life.
I'm not giving you my heart, gang. Sorry. It's just not gonna happen. Yeah, I'm gonna just leave, yo. That's what I'm... Wait, can we just sign him out right now? Just kill him! Brother, just kill him. Why are you letting him... Bro. Why are you letting him do... Bro, he's about to...
For this to happen.
Just kill him. What is that?
I believed you were a good boy.
You gotta stop saying that, bro.
If you refuse...
What?
Then I'll have to retrieve it myself.
Bro, what is that? I think you got the Tony Stark thing on the wrong side of your hand. Bro. Who is that?
My son.
Ew. Brother, you ruined him. I look better than him. What are you, Conqueror? Bro, just control him, bro.
You can become a real
Yo, he looks crazy.
Come to me, my son.
I pressed the wrong button. I don't know what was wrong with me. Whoa, he attacks a lot.
Like the other puppets because of Carlo's memories within you.
Okay, hold up. Okay, well, that I'm not gonna take that serious because I genuinely just... Did he just sit on me? I'm not gonna take it that serious because I genuinely just... I was just pressing a bunch of wrong buttons there. I don't know what happened. My brain just lagged, yo. My brain just lagged. OD. I was pressing the right bumper to block, and I don't know what just happened. My brain just shut off. So we're gonna do this again. We're actually gonna lock in.
Become a real human.
Let's lock in.
Come to me, my son. Bound you to the Grand Covenant like the other puppets. Carlo's
dang, I was delayed. What? I thought he was gonna do a slash.
You had gone astray. You troublesome little puppet.
What the heck was that?
freedom is not for you, but for Carlo. Father wants to resort to the lash, but there's no other way.
What? He just healed?
If you can't find those memories, I'll make you into a real human myself. After I lost you, my life was full of nothing but
Oh, okay. Don't tell me, bro, it's the second phase, bro. Just wrap it up, man. Just wrap it up, please. He's not done? Brother, your head has been sliced off, bro. Give it up. I knew it was too easy, bro. He was taking way too much damage. Okay. And now bro is alive on his own.
You're just a puppet.
What?
Nothing more.
Whoa, bro. I was trying to strengthen my weapon, man. What? Okay, so what are you, millennial? Oh my god. Wait, I thought I had health. I'm slacking big time right now. I thought I had health. Any roll catches? Oh, that's lame. Okay, so, I think I can honestly just brute force him if I just have enough Fable. I'm gonna be honest. I genuinely think that I have so much Fable right now that if I just brute force him in second phase with like 5 bars of Fable, I think he'll just die. He doesn't get staggered, so that's out of the question, which is kind of stupid. I don't understand why he doesn't get staggered. Because my brother didn't get staggered a single time that entire phase, but I guess because it's Geppetto's controlling him, but second phase he should get staggered because Geppetto's not controlling him second phase.
Come to me.
If that's how it works, I don't know. Yeah, like that attack is so delayed.
I never bound you to the Grand Covenant like the other puppets because of Carlo's memories within you. I knew you had gone astray. You troublesome puppet.
I pressed the button, it just didn't go off.
Freedom is not for you, Carlo.
But I think your son is cooked.
Father wants to resort to the lash, but there's no other way.
Okay, he does get staggered. I was gonna say, like, but they haven't gotten staggered this whole fight. Like, you good? Okay. Second phase.
How dare you? You're just a puppet. Nothing more.
Oh, I forgot to introduce myself. I am Lieutenant Theodore
I was pressing the block button. Ah, that attack, man, the timing is so off. What? Oh, I could have beat him there. I could have beat him there. Ah, that's so annoying. I didn't know what he was gonna do. Because first off, he got staggered and then he just did an attack afterwards. I couldn't tell if he was glowing red to do an unblockable or if he was charging up some. I didn't know what he was doing because he has like that red aura around him. There's too many particles, man. I couldn't tell if the red aura was him actually doing an unblockable or if it was just his aura. I genuinely couldn't tell.
You can become a real
That's
human.
dumb. That's so lame. I was about to beat him too.
My son.
Why is he hitting so heavy? Is he using a greatsword or something?
I never found you to the
Like,
grand
why does he do so much
covenant
damage?
like puppets. Carlo's
There's so much
memories
chip
within
damage that it
you.
should be like that. He hasn't gotten staggered. It's kind of crazy.
I knew you were straight. You troublesome puppet.
That bash is so lame.
Your freedom is not for
Yo, he just
you.
doesn't get staggered. Like, this brother's stagger meter is like non-existent. Like, golly, dude.
Father,
Like, get staggered at least once. Relax.
but there's no other way.
I thought I blocked that.
If you can't find a way, please, I'll make you.
Golly, bro.
How dare you? You're just a puppet. Nothing more.
I thought he was gonna do the other attack. He normally does the other one off rip. Bro, like he's just doing stuff he's never done. Like, come on, man. I parried. I pressed the button. Bro, are you serious? Brother, I'm parrying, bro. I was mid-combo there. Wish I could backstab.
Your stuff was better. Who knows?
Okay. Oh, come on, really? It's so subtle, man.
I'll turn you into a real.
He's not okay. So nameless puppy's not that hard. He's not. And honestly, it just depends on how I manage my fable. He's not that hard. It honestly just comes down to how I manage my fable. If I can manage my fable properly and I can like body his first phase without using it too much, I can pretty much just like aggressively just cook him in second phase. Because I do so much damage.
You can become a real human.
I just need to play it smart. Depending on how well I do first phase will depend on how I do second phase. I'm just being honest.
I never found you to
That shoulder bash is so off-putting because I think he's gonna swing the sword, but he doesn't. Bro, like that was way quicker than what he's normally done. Like that was way quicker than what he's normally done.
Troublesome little puppy.
I hate the fact that he can just cancel my ability like that. That is so dumb.
Your freedom is not for you.
Bro, can I get like a swing off? Come on, man. And then he dodges. Like, see, like now he's just doing stuff that he wasn't doing. He was not doing all these dodges. He was not doing any of this.
But there's no way.
I'm gonna have to do it. And he dodges like you never did that. Bro, you gotta stop, man. I have yet to see what the triangle ability does. Doesn't seem like it does quite literally anything.
My life is full of nothing but
Okay, finally, we got a stagger. We're gonna have to play second phase really smart because we have no Fable right now. We're not gonna pop off with a lot of damage off rip.
How dare you?
Another thing I noticed that I run out of their ability fast.
Nothing more.
I'm surprised that hit me. Yeah, you literally can't even dodge that. Oh my gosh, now he's just spamming.
Who knows?
That's crazy. He just went through it, bro. Bro, what? I'm not gonna lie, his attacks seem kind of like dumb. Yes. Yeah, like every time I do a Fable art, there's always something that happens that causes me to just not hit him with the full attack. It's always something, bro. Even when it looks like I should have an open shot, like this boss just doesn't want to get hit by my Fable art, like at all. Every time I do it, he always does something to get out of it, or to avoid it, or something, or to cancel it. Like every time, it's so annoying. It's like he has like an input read whenever I do a Fable art. He just does something that just specifically gets him out of it. Like that shoulder bash, man, it's throwing me off.
Like the other puppets, because Carlo's memories within you.
It's throwing me off, man.
astray. You troublesome.
I blocked. I specifically parried because I knew he would do it. I'm pressing the button, it's just not activating.
Your freedom is not for you.
Yo, I hate the fact that he doesn't get staggered.
Father wants to resort to the lash, but there's no other way. If you can't find a place, I'll make you into a real human myself. I lost you. My life was regret. How dare you? You're just a puppet. Nothing more.
I need him to like chill out for like a second. All right. Whoa, that attack does a lot of damage. I thought I blocked it. That's lame. I perfect blocked that. Yeah, so the game just doesn't want you to win sometimes, where it'll just cheese you and just give you an L for no reason. I think the game, I genuinely believe this game wants you to have like a set number of attempts before it has you win. Because there's no reason I should have died to that. First off, I blocked it, I parried it, I timed it, just like I timed the time he did it the first time. And then even after I got hit, I rolled and my character just didn't move. So it's like, it's rather the game just isn't reading my inputs or it's just blatantly cheating me. Because there's no reason I should have died there. No reason I should have died there.
You can become a real
Nah, there's no reason I should have died there at all. None. I'm gonna take that as my dub, because I definitely beat that. I 100% beat that. Like, and then he has different red attacks.
The other puppets because of Carlo's memories within you. I know you had gone astray. You troublesome puppet.
He uses up so much stamina when he attacks me, bro. Like, that honestly makes it worse, because I'm constantly running out of stamina. Like, every time.
Your freedom
oh my gosh.
is not for you. For Carlo. No one wants to resort to the lash. But there's no If you can't find those memories, I'll make you into a real human myself.
Yeah, I'm not liking this run.
My life was full
I
of
can do that.
If only I had spent more time with you. If only I lived the pivotal father to son.
I'm not liking this run, to be honest.
How
Not
dare
feeling this run right now.
You're just a puppet. Nothing more.
Yeah, like you just guaranteed get hit. Like that's kind of dumb. Like if you get hit by the first attack, you just guaranteed to get hit by the next two. That's not good. That's not good because it's such a precise timing. Like that's not. Come on, dude. Really? That's not a fair attack. Genuinely, that's not a fair attack. The boss isn't bad compared to like other bosses in the game, but he has like one or two attacks that are just not really fair. Like they're too punishing. They're way too punishing. Way too punishing. Like that attack is way too punishing. He hits you one time and you guaranteed get hit by two more attacks. Like that's kind of, come on. Like that's kind of insane.
Come to me, my son.
Like I wouldn't care if it didn't do like crazy damage, but it does a lot of damage. Like that's insane.
I never bound you to the Grand Covenant like the other puppets because of Carlo's memories within you. I knew you had gone astray. You troublesome puppet. Your freedom is not for you. But Carlo.
Oh, really? I'm about to say, give me that. I swear once enemies start getting low or something like that, they just like turn on the gas like crazy.
If you can't find those memories, I'll make you into a real human.
I thought I parried that.
Myself. How dare
They use up so much durability, man.
Nothing more.
That's, come on, dude. Yeah, like you literally just guaranteed get hit. Like that's such a stupid move.
Oh, I forgot to introduce myself. I am Lily.
The fact that he could just run away, I don't like that. Yeah, I don't like the fact that he could just run away. That's kind of lame. Like, dude. Dang, dude, what is your tracking? Like, bro, I'm trying to react to it. I can't. Like, he doesn't have any, like, his animations are so... Oh my gosh, man. His animations are weird because when he does like when he's gonna like charge for something, he like cancels his own charge animation and just goes into the attack. He doesn't follow through with his animation. Like, or not even that. By the like when it's like if someone is moving in slow motion and then literally just randomly they just speed up. Like it's so hard to react to because it's not like a consistent attack. I mean, that's a lot of enemies in this game have that. Luxasia was like the perfect example because damn near her entire move kit is that, where they'll move really slow and then they'll just speed up at random times for no reason. Like it throws me off because it's like bro, I can't prep for that. It's just random. I also hate how heavy he hits, man. He knocks me back with every attack. It's so annoying.
Grand Covenant like puppets because of Carlo's
like,
memory within
brother.
You.
That,
I know you've gone astray. You troublesome little puppet. Your freedom is not for you, but for Carlo.
I pressed the button. Got him. Alright.
To the lash. But there's no way.
Yep, there we go.
How dare you? You're just a puppet. Nothing more.
That attack hit me even though I was to the side of him. It's not crazy. Like, I don't understand that. Like, that attack. Like, I blocked that. Okay. Alright, let's get back up a little bit. Thought I had enough time to block it. Oh, beat him. Told you. Easy, boss. Nameless Puppet is not hard. It's just not. Ooh, I got an achievement called the First Puppet. And you know what's funny? That's perfect timing because my controller, it just said my controller was low on battery. How did you even react that fast to get in front of that? Now you want to be a hero?
Were you
Brother, you put him up against me.
going to destroy Carlo's heart?
Oh, bro probably wants me to go. He probably wants us all to end. Rip the heart out his chest. Ooh. It's the power of the do-rag, I'm gonna be honest with you. You should have bet your hopes on me instead of your other kid.
No. You're just useless
Can we take his glove?
puppet.
Or do what he did with his hand with ours so we can control puppets? I feel like that'd be kind of crazy, you know? That is a giant blade. Oh my gosh. Things like the size of his body. Golly. Well, we did it. We have beaten Lies of P in honor of the great writer Carlo Collodi. Collodi? Carlo Collodi. Oh, this song's so gas. I'm gonna skip it though because I think it might be copyright. I love that song.
On the Crod experiment.
I listen to that song on my Spotify. It's gas. Oh, this is the dude, the sick guy.
I think we have a new brother. A new type of
So he's healed
humanity,
now.
so to speak.
There are many forms of eternal life.
It's intriguing and worth further observation.
Noted. And we'll have to get his arm back anyway.
I'm counting on it. Expect another report at the next meeting. Paracelsus returning.
So is he a double agent?
And when I return, I will find her. For sure. Another key of ours.
Find who?
Dorothy.
Dorothy? From the Wizard of Oz? That's crazy. Click the heels 3 times. Ah. That has to be in a sequel. I don't think that's the DLC because from what I know, from what I know about the DLC is set in the past. So I think I think they're just making another game. I think they're quite literally making another game. If you start the next playthrough, you won't be able to continue the current playthrough. You can also start the next playthrough from the Hotel Stargazer. I want to return to the hotel. I do not want to start another playthrough. The items below will not be inherited, all collectible except records, craft supply boxes, and Vanini collections. Nah, that's crazy. So the next game they're dropping is gonna incorporate the Wizard of Oz. So I think what they're gonna do is I think they're just incorporating more fairy tales. I think that's honestly what they're just gonna be doing is just putting in more fairy tales and stuff like that. Boss rematch. Through the Stargazer and Hotel Krat, you can relive battles against the bosses in your memories. A specific boss can be selected and challenged in battle memories, or multiple bosses can be selected and challenged consecutively in Death March. See, this, I'm not gonna do it. Believe you, I'm not. But this is what I wish Elden Ring had. This is exactly what I was hoping Elden Ring was going to add to the game. Like a boss rush or something where you can specifically replay certain bosses. That's what I was waiting on. But that's it. You know? That's it, guys. We've beaten Liza P. The game is done. I'll be streaming another game from here on out. So, I'm gonna just collect a few things around the map. You know? And then we'll just wrap it up. And that'll be it. I hope you guys enjoyed. You're here for... Actually, hold up. I'm gonna stream for a little bit longer. But let me do something real quick, and I'll be right back. Because I actually do have some stuff I want to talk about with this game before I end this stream. Alright, I'm back. Okay, so first,
Welcome to
okay, so you just say the same thing. Okay, hold up. I want to see some of the dialogue here. I want to get this on stream.
So much has happened. It's bewildering. But it feels like there is hope. Even here in godforsaken Krat. It's all because of you. So thank you. Though I suspect you haven't told me everything.
I don't know. I feel like I have told you everything, but I guess not.
This great disaster, the Krat crisis, has left no one unaffected. But it's over now. Thanks to you. We are all in pain. We're all hurting.
Please thank the do-rag.
But now it's time to begin healing. I will do everything I can to help. Together, compagno, I think we really can make Krat, if not the entire world, a better place.
Hey man, you know what they call me, bruh? P walk 'em down Nokia, bruh. Trust. That's
You
who I
have
am.
been such a great help to Master Vanini. I will do my best to be of assistance in return. As
I think I have any
always,
collectibles. Okay, so we're gonna go talk to bro. I want to see if I got a weapon. There's no way I didn't get a weapon for that. Right. Had to have gotten a weapon for... Why is he here? I killed him. Oh, this is probably Hugo actually dressing up as him.
Oh, did I scare you?
Yeah, okay, it is. I was about to
It's
say.
me, Hugo. This whole thing has inspired.
Straight up fight or flight, bro. I was dead.
I'm going to try to be the
I'm dead about to see if I
Aladoro
could swing
of
on
the
bro for a
new
second.
generation.
I was really
I will
debating
also
on
keep looking
whether
for
or
the
not I
relic's
could.
true owner. Check in with me anytime. A great
dude.
weapon calls for a great... Sorry, no
Great
pronouncements
power
aren't
comes
my
great
thing.
responsibility.
As
That's what
always,
you should be saying.
prove that you're worthy.
Yeah. Believe you me, brother. After all I did, I definitely am. Immunity to overheat, electric shock, decay, and corruption status elements. That is crazy. That's actually a... Wait, why did he drop this and he wasn't even immune to overheat himself? I was using fire damage and he caught the status. Shoot, I mean, this looks cooler anyway. I'm taking this. Shoot. Don't gotta tell me twice. We did all this. Dang, I would have saved all those materials if I knew we were gonna get this. I didn't know there was another boss. I didn't know. I'm heavy. Ooh. Ugh. Let me go back to this real quick. Well, we've done it. We have done it. Yeah, boss rematch or restart. Yeah, I'm gonna just level up real quick if I can. Yes, I can. I'll get more stamina. Alright, but that is the end. Alright, well, you know what? Before we leave, I might as well show the weapon. The weapon that we just got. This one's actually kind of cool. It looks cool, so... I'm assuming this weapon got sauce. Let's see what the moveset. Okay. Oh, it does the double thing. Wait, it's actually kind of hard. Hold up. Ooh, that's kind of crazy. What does that do? Yo, this weapon is kind of nasty. I don't really know what that does. I don't know what that's supposed to do. Yo, the charged speed attacks are nasty on this thing. Yo, this weapon is crazy. This weapon looks insane. Like, this actually looks, like, fun to use, I'm gonna be honest with you. Almost makes me want to replay the game just using it. Almost. But, I think that's it. We're gonna end off here. And besides, we did it all with this weapon. We played from start to finish with this weapon. We got it at the beginning of the game. And because of that, I know I struggled with bosses, and I was like, you know, the bosses have, you know, like, they're not good for heavy weapons or two-handed weapons. That, I still stand by that. I still think that this game has a heavy weapon problem, where heavy weapons are just not really, not that they're not viable, like, they can't be used, because, I mean, I've done it, I just beat the game. But they're not, there's a clear disadvantage. So, I think the disadvantage mostly comes from the fact that bosses don't give you a big enough window to get off some of your attacks. But even with that, I think the biggest issue, like the elephant in the room, is the fact that there's just no poise in the game. I think if you gave characters poise, it would honestly eliminate a lot of the issues that are with heavy weapons. Because that's really the main issue that it comes from, is that I'm getting knocked out of my attack by, like, a light attack when I'm doing a charged heavy. You know what I mean? Like, that's kind of crazy. Like the Brotherhood, for example, they can knock me out of a charged heavy attack just by poking me with a random dagger. You know what I mean? Like, that's just kind of, like, that's dumb. It defeats the whole purpose of using a heavy weapon. You use it so you can trade and do big damage. You do big damage, but you can't trade. So you end up doing no damage. So, that I would change. I think if they change that in Lies of P, I think it would make this game, honestly, I'd probably give the game, right now, I'm gonna give the game a 7. I'm gonna give the game a 7 because of the fact that, one, I use heavy weapons, because this is a personal ranking. I use heavy weapons. Well, I like to use heavy weapons in Souls games specifically. Elden Ring got me on that hype train, because ever since Elden Ring, all I've been using is just great swords and all that stuff. So, I like using heavy weapons. That's what I want to use. It just always felt like I was at a disadvantage, or it felt like I was getting punished for using the weapon. That's just not a good feeling, and it genuinely just doesn't feel like it genuinely made me feel like, man, maybe I should not use this weapon. But it's not like the weapon is bad, it's just the fact that the game quite literally just doesn't allow me to use my abilities half the time. So I had to play a little bit more cautious, which also is a downside, because you have to play cautious, but the game also wants you to play aggressive. When you play aggressive, you win. That's one thing I noticed about this game, and I noticed it more with the King of Puppets and Romeo. I noticed it more with that boss, that was the boss that solidified it. I think you can actually go back in my streams and you can actually hear, because the run that I defeat that boss, I literally say, alright, I'm gonna just be aggressive. And ever since then, like, being aggressive and just being hella aggro gets you the dub. So, I personally think that with the way they structure these heavy weapons, they definitely need to add poise to the game so you can be aggressive, because when you try to be aggressive, you get punished for it. And if you try to be passive, you get punished for it. It's like literally holding the weapon itself is a punishment, and I don't think that's just a good way to design a game, especially a game where it's like, it's commonly known that a lot of people that play Souls games, you know, a lot of people do use heavy weapons. You know what I mean? Also, like, don't make heavy weapons look this cool and then not allow me to really use it to its full potential. But I think that the weapon I'm using also, I think it also does have a skill cap. Like, I'm sure someone that's actually really, really good with this weapon is probably, like, insane. Me, this is my first time really playing Lies of P. The first time I played this game was, like, years ago, and I got up to the parade puppet, the Eggman dude, and then I stopped. So I didn't get far in the game at all. I pretty much did the tutorial, and yeah, you know, that was it. So here we are, like what, 3 years later, three, four, like 2, 3 years later, whatever, since the game came out, and I can say that thank you that I waited because we got this weapon as for free. But the main reason I didn't like this game in the past was because the greatsword just didn't feel like a greatsword. You know what I mean? Maybe it's because I was fresh off of Elden Ring, but I remember that very clearly was one of the off-putting reasons I didn't want to play this game, when that was because a greatsword just didn't feel like a greatsword. Like I didn't have poise. I got staggered out of literally everything. The attacks just didn't really feel that great. It just didn't feel like a good weapon to use. It felt like I was getting punished from the jump. That's really the main reason why I stopped playing Lies of P so long ago, because it just didn't feel like the weapon I wanted to use was good in the game. It felt like it was trash. It felt like using a heavy weapon was trash, and I didn't like that. But I mean, also because it was a parry game, and at the time I didn't play parry games. Now, ever since Where Winds Meet, I'm more open to parry games. I play more of them. So we'll probably see some more parry games in the channel, stuff like that in the future. But yeah, you know, I think when it comes to the bosses in this game, all the bosses, not all of them, but 90% of them, have an issue where the hitboxes are just not good. A lot of bosses in this game just don't have good hitboxes. They're pretty bad. Like, just straight up, they're pretty bad. I'll say so far, the bosses with the best hitboxes, the Eggman dude, I think the Watchman, the cop, I think he has pretty good hitboxes from what I remember. I'm not going to count the human enemies because it's not really the hitbox you're worrying about with them. It's more or less the spamming. Um, who else? Nameless Puppet actually had good hitboxes. Nameless Puppet had really good hitboxes. Um, Simon Manus had good hitboxes too. He only hit me with like maybe 1 or 2 attacks that I thought shouldn't have, but overall his hitboxes didn't seem bad at all. Luxasia's hitboxes are not bad, but you can't see anything in her second phase because there's lightning all over the place, and the fact that she just does like input reading, it's garbage. The green monster has terrible hitboxes, worst hitboxes in the game, not even close. But yeah, you know, we did beat Luxasia, Simon Manus, and the Nameless Puppet all in one stream, and I can say with absolute certainty, Luxasia is the hardest boss in the game, not including the DLC. I'm not going to play the DLC, so forget about that. But maybe in the future if I decide to come back to this, but I don't think so. Um, yeah, Luxasia is the hardest boss in the game. It's not even close. It's not even close. After Luxasia, I'd probably say King of Puppets. Then after King of Puppets, I'd probably go Nameless Puppet. And then I think that's my top 3. I know Nameless Puppet didn't take me that long to beat, but it's because the boss also just felt fair. Nameless Puppet felt fair. He felt like the cleanest boss in the whole game. Like, genuinely, he felt like one of the cleanest bosses. I didn't feel like I was getting hit by cheap nonsense, besides that one piercing attack. Like, I feel like not even the initial hit is cheap, but the 2 hits after that are cheap because you just get instantly cooked. You know what I mean? Like, I think the 2 hits after the initial hit are what's cheese, but not the actual attack itself. I think a lot of his attacks were pretty easily telegraphed. You can react to them. I was learning his parry. I was learning his timing pretty fast. You know, like I was getting used to it pretty fast. I think Nameless Puppet I was able to adapt to a lot faster than other bosses, and that's because he genuinely just felt like he was finished. He felt like they put more time into designing Nameless Puppet than they did a lot of bosses in this game. it felt like they put more time on him when it came to game development because he genuinely just felt like a put together boss. He genuinely felt like a put together boss, felt like he was actually finished. Like Sazia doesn't feel finished. She genuinely feels broken. She has input reading to cope, and she just has a lot of nonsense, to be honest. Simon Manus was not hard at all, like whatsoever. Besides like one or two attacks that caught me when I don't think they should have. Other than that, he's not a hard boss at all, really. Like if you can beat Loxasia, you can beat anything in this game. Like Loxasia is like she's like I wouldn't say the consort Radon of this game, but like if you had to say what's the hardest boss in Elden Ring, I personally would say Consort Radon pre-nerf specifically. Luxasia, I think, is just the hardest boss in general, because I know this game did get nerfed back in the day, but I wouldn't even say it was a nerf that was needed. I think the nerf that was needed, not even nerf, but a buff that this game should have had was poise to heavy weapons. I think the nerf they did back in the day, if I'm not mistaken, was they lowered the health of bosses and stuff like that, and like of enemies, which I mean, yeah, that's cool, but honestly, I think poise is the bigger elephant in the room when it comes to heavy attacks, and also just fixing hitboxes. I think that's what they should have focused on more, if anything. But and also making pairing actually feel like it means something. But I'm pretty sure they're making another game. I'm sure they'll take feedback from this game and they'll incorporate it into that. But when it comes to Souls-likes, this is the best Souls-like I've ever played. That is not a From Software game. That is true. As much as I raged, and as much as I did not like really any of the bosses except for Simon Manus and Nameless Puppet. I liked King of Puppets because of the vibe. King of Puppets / Romeo was cool because of the vibe. I appreciate the boss more that I actually know who it is now. But I'll say in terms of like the arena, spectacle, just visual, I think King of Puppets is one of the best, and Romeo I think is one of the best bosses in the game because of that, because they just look so good. And it's just an awesome fight, honestly. And fighting that big giant king puppet, and then he transforms and he turns into like it's just a cool fight, you know. I mean, I only fought Romeo 3 times. I beat him third try, but still, like I think that fight was sick, as much as it annoyed me. Simon Manus, I didn't like the first phase. The first phase was whack. The second phase was cool in terms of like how it looked. I do like the visuals of second phase. But I also just like the Simon Manus fight because it's not too crazy. I needed something that wasn't too crazy after just fighting Luxasia. Um, Luxasia, I don't like first phase at all. First phase sucks. Second phase, honestly, I don't like Luxasia at all. I don't like anything about that fight. Like, there's too many effects going on the screen as well. I think that's one of the bigger issues, that you can't really see what she's doing some of the time. And some of the time she'll just go up in the air and you just straight up can't see her on your camera and you just have to guess. Like her, I just don't like that fight. Like I get what they were trying to do, but I just don't like the fight. It just doesn't feel good to play against, personally. Nameless Puppet is awesome. I like that. Nameless Puppet's cool. You know, the first phase isn't hard or anything, but second phase is definitely a skill check. I'll say for sure. I think the reason I had also a lot of better, why I had a better time with him is because he genuinely is just a skill check. Like, kind of like how King of Puppets was, actually. King of Puppets and Romeo were definitely a skill check for the midpoint of the game. That's for sure. Nameless Puppet was a skill check for, like, this is your farewell. This is to see if you learned anything from your time playing this game. And I think Nameless Puppet did it well. It genuinely felt like I was using the things that I learned in terms of the timing and the parrying and understanding the pace of the game. Just felt good, and it felt like I actually learned something. So I'll say Nameless Puppet as a goodbye to the game was a great boss. I honestly don't have any complaints about it besides that one move that if you get hit once, you just automatically get hit twice, like 2 more times. Besides that, great. Great fight, great boss, nice lore, love it. That's another thing, the lore in this game is really good as well. But yeah, the reason I gotta give it a 7, you know what, I'll give it a 7.5. I'll give it a 7.5. I can't give it a 10. Automatically it knocks down to a 9 because of the fact that heavy weapons are just not, well, not even that. Hitboxes first. Hitboxes knock it down from a 10 to a 9. The hitboxes on some of these bosses are just actually horrendous, and it's not. It needs to be fixed. And then what knocks it down from a 9 to like an 8 to 7.5, and yes, that much of a gap is because of the fact that heavy weapons are just simply like they're not. It's not that they're not viable, but you just have the biggest disadvantage of all time. Like it's just not fun. It's not fun to fight bosses with these weapons, or at least with the weapon that I've been using. Not that this weapon isn't good. I think this weapon I'm using is actually really OP. I think it's one of the best weapons in the game, if I had to guess. But using the charged attack, because you want to get a stagger. Staggering is honestly how you're going to be getting past a lot of these bosses with a heavy weapon. That's the whole reason that you're using a heavy weapon, is to stagger. So when I'm trying to use the heavy weapon for the purpose that you typically use heavy weapons for in Souls games, and I'm not able to do it, it's like, well, why am I using the weapon then? You know what I mean? And bosses just have such fast attacks, fast reactions. They don't sit down long enough for you to actually get off some of your attacks. Like it's genuinely just not a play style that feels like it's encouraged, and it's not a play style that feels like it's supported. And because of that, and because of that's what I use, I personally cannot give this game a high rating. I have to give it like a 7 to 7.5. Because the whole time I was playing, it just felt like I was just being told, don't use that. Don't use this weapon. Use something else. Don't use that weapon. Against ads, it was fine. But every time I got to a boss, it was almost as if the game was telling me, yo, don't use this weapon. Don't use that weapon. Like, you know what I mean? I just didn't like that. I didn't like it so much, I genuinely considered quitting the game because it genuinely felt like the game was just telling me, oh, the way you're playing is bad. I don't like that. But other than that, I think the game is a 7 to 7.5. I know I gave it a 6 before, but I genuinely think this game is... I'll give it a 7.5. I'll round it off to the high ball because after the swamp monster, I will say, after the swamp monster, I did have fun until I got to the Brotherhood. That fight sucked. Then after that I had fun again. Then I got to Luxasia. That fight sucked. Then I had more fun. Kinda. Well, no. Nah. The travel up until Simon Manus was whatever. Simon Manus I had fun. Nameless Puppet I had a lot of fun. And I think those keep... And then everything before the swamp... Well, let's just say, everything on the swamp island I did not like. That entire section I did not like. I didn't like anything in that section. Everything before that, I'm kind of neutral on, indifferent. Everything after that, mostly positive, with the negatives being Luxasia and the Brotherhood fight. Other than that, great. So I'll give it a 7.5, and I think that they are making another game, I'm assuming. I mean, now that I beat the game, I'm going to be doing a lot of research on it now, because now I can actually look up spoilers and stuff, because I actually beat it, so. Yeah, other than that, I think that's it. I'll see you guys on the next stream. I think a lot of you will be surprised on what my next stream will be. It will be a Souls game. An actual Souls game. It will be a FromSoft game. It's a game I've never ever played before. And it's what inspired Lies of P. If you can guess what that is, well, I guess maybe you will or won't be here next stream. Let's see. But yeah, anyways, that's it from me. I'll see you guys next time. I appreciate you for watching and being here on this journey. And yeah. Oh, let me actually do this real quick while we're here. I never did this on stream. And I was gonna do this anyway. Let's play some music. Like a send-off.